paste them, that's Mark's much easier. You don't have to keep
Read.
rubbing that paper.
True. Or I could laminate it even and do like a dry, laminate the sheet and do a dry erase, or at least part of it.
Oh, you just have to one-up me?
I would just do that, but then I realized if I laminate it, I can't update the other stuff, so that would kind of be stupid.
He had to one up himself. Are you kidding?
I have a laminator, but I don't laminate enough things with it.
All right, well, we're live, everybody. So,
So
who wants to
talk more
give
about
me
the
the background and let me know what happened last session?
I mean, last session I took a vacation. There were a bunch of werewolves running around and stuff, I think.
Yeah.
But the previous vampire session, we had rolled up to the prison under the detention facility, and in the previous session, and begun an engagement with a horde of mind-controlled, Legion-possessed humans, civilians mostly. And when we picked back up, word was apparently possessed by
So
Legion.
if someone were to log in someplace,
And had
they
just
can
come
watch
out of
us.
it.
We are live.
After being staked by Ringo. And while the rest of the coterie followed, do we get his name, or we're just calling him Big Chungus at this point?
You have heard his name
Yeah, I
Kevin.
did.
a few times. Kevin,
Ke-
Steve, or John.
I think it is Kevin.
It is
Call
not.
him Kevin.
I was calling him Big Chungus, but
He is Big Chungus too.
but yeah, no, we were. I've got it in here somewhere, but yeah, the well, and is it really
You guys
fair
just did it, so it's Mark. Is actually
Mark.
Mark? And is it really? And I was going to make the argument that do we need to know his name
One of
because
them.
there's like 6 people in there, so
Right.
You know,
I mean,
pick a name.
The primary one is definitely Mark, but yeah, there are
Yeah.
a total of 4
Yeah.
that you've seen so far.
So the rest of the coterie followed Mark, the amalgamation of several blood brothers, at least 3 or 4 or 5 of those guys, all glued together, all massed into one horrific hulking Frankenstein. Ringo, Vincent, and Ward just caught up to them and are outside sort of the central office, security office, which Jessica, Scott, and just Jessica and Scott, and that's it.
Yep.
Are in by themselves, originally
Actually,
posing,
just Jessica is in there.
or not Scott, Steve. Sorry. No, Steve's in.
in there.
Steve should be
He's
there.
in there.
Yeah.
He was
Yeah,
lingering around.
he was
one
right
of
around
these-
the doorway.
That was right next to me.
Yeah. They located the bound Nosferatu.
Like that was actually pretty much where this guy was.
Well, he's not bound, he's just
I see
staked.
my dude. Oh, he's over here.
Yeah, the Nosferatu.
Was he staying? Okay, I just remember he was incapacitated.
Yep.
Yeah, so he's in the warden's office. There's a staircase down, assumedly some sort of back exit. Legion and the other 3 are attempting to get in, and the door just started to open with Big Chungus Mark himself on the other side of it, which I now regret being so close to it.
Right.
And the warden had called.
Oh shit!
The warden had called you out for your very excellent and not so excellent set of lies.
Yes. Well, acting. You know, charismatic's not really my thing. I
Yeah.
failed upwards though.
That's all that matters, right?
And you got a ton of enemies in there, but as far as I'm looking, it looks like there's 2 threats in the room with the head guy himself. Yeah, he's got 6 backup, but are they really close enough to stop them from, or stop them from getting messed up? Like, I don't know if I would let you that close. I think you guys are in a good spot.
Well, no, I'm really not. My blood is very low.
Yeah, well,
I'm not gonna change this spot. We went into this, I hardly got any blood in the last time because I've just been really sucking on my hot pulse. So I've not been doing any good
Here, actually found.
on blood at all. So I'm like half the things I need to do. It's so difficult.
Here, over here.
I just showed up.
You did, yep, and that was that round. And I have close.
closer to the
And
next
you
one.
are actually here. Now that is now actually accurate to how it was. Okay.
Yep.
So, yes, that is a good recap. Does anybody else want to provide any other details before we begin?
Details that we need.
Well, you can say it if it's just something that sticks out in your mind.
I mean, we covered it. We sort of haphazardly lied and made our way into the room and started a conversation with this guy, and we suspect our Nosferatu is over here in the corner, chained up.
Yep.
He's not chained up, he's just.
He's just staked.
Oh, staked.
And he is dressed up, all in like
Like
almost
suit.
Victorian.
Like a doll, like a man.
Fakely,
Yeah.
fakely.
But he's ugly as sin. I mean, he's a Nosferatu, so zero appearance. And
He's using it for decor.
yeah, yeah, you have no idea what's going on there.
He's not sure I want him. I mean, I don't think shame, but.
Right. Hey, it is what it is, man. You're into what you're into, as long as you don't affect other people negatively with your shit. It's fine. All right. So, yes, I think what we'll do then is we're going to jump right into this session with a large combat scenario. So first thing I'm going to do is go ahead. We're all going to re-roll initiatives, and then we're going to get on the board, including Jessica and Steve, and then we'll kind of just as they come up, we can decide on role play. We can do whatever.
Damn.
Carries through for the rest of the night.
Damn. I don't even know if I can.
Okay.
I mean, I could beat it, but my rolls have been kind of dog
So
crap lately.
3 plus 3 is 6, plus 2 is 9, and 2 plus 4 is 6. Steve is definitely different. 4 plus
So 8, 9, 10, 18, 19, 20.
okay. So ring. So
Where's that boy?
did he get back to me?
He did.
He's not by. So he got stuck. Okay.
Roads are kind of messed up.
They are. Yeah. So we're just gonna have what do we have him do? I'll have to figure it out. Okay, so Jessica, what was your initiative?
17.
17. Ward, what was yours?
15.
15. Vincent,
20.
20. What is your bonus to yours?
Right now, 12.
Plus 12.
Yep. My dexterity right now is 8. Wits is 2. Celerity 2.
Okay, that will go to you then,
And I rolled an 8. By the
over
way.
Octavius. And then Steve,
21.
21. Wow. All right.
How did you beat me?
That's awesome. It's like, how did you beat me?
10. I got a 5 in dex. I mean, I'm plus 11.
Yeah. And then
2
it's wits.
celerity, 5 dex. And what is the other
And
thing?
then wits.
Wits is also 4.
Yeah, that's 11. And then if he rolls a 10. Okay, you have it. You have the initiative.
Sure enough.
We'll have Ringo at the
bitch.
bottom. Try and give him a little bit more time, and if it comes up to it, we'll figure it out. Okay, so starting off, very top of the round, but not going to declare, is going to be Vincent. And then we have the Warden. Actually, actually, top of the round. What am
I
I
was
doing?
gonna say no. He beat me by 1.
He's like, what?
Is this
How did you forget me,
a thing?
Jessica? What? It is.
Okay,
It's-
okay.
So I'm just doing that to remind myself that he has a whole series of like panel or he's
Monitors
doing
and
the
stuff.
he's doing the he has the projector.
Okay.
And it's like all layered out, and it like projects up like a computer screen. So it's actually just a projector. The computer screen is being monitored by some
And
control room.
remember, Cade and Timothy are here as well.
Somewhere.
Yep.
We did see them in the monitor. Well, you guys don't know that.
Right.
Just Steve and I know that.
Yep. That's a good point.
And in theory, Riley's.
I know
on the way.
that because I'm Cade.
In theory, you think she'd be faster for Abomination.
She's as fast as she wants to be.
I suppose.
She got sidetracked chasing butterflies in the park.
Yeah. He's like,
I wouldn't doubt it.
all right. those are really nasty butterflies. All right, so we'll start at the bottom. So as far as Ringo's concerned, I'm going to declare for him. He is going to attack anything with his claws that gets close to him. Otherwise, he is not going to do anything. So he'll kind of ready in action, if you will. Attack.
Can anyone hear me?
For their part, they're going to start attacking. Possess. Mark, for his part, is going to
So.
declare. He's going to split in action. He is going to attack. So he will bite. So we grab and bite the one that is right in front of him. Ward, what is your action going to be?
Big guy's probably got a lot of blood. I am probably going to.
Big gulp.
Hearing that he's going to attack.
He is. He's going to do. He'll actually do 2 bites on the guy. So attack, bite, bite. Since you haven't declared yet.
I think I'm going to do a drain and attack with the sword, which is no longer aggravated. It's back to being lethal. Which I think I'm.
So you're going to split your action for drain and sword?
God, I don't think I really want. No. That would be my dual action, but I'd have to move, which is going to be a pain in the ass.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm gonna do those 3. So I'll move. My main action will be a split move and attack, and then my secondary action with the mind will be.
So you have to
the
activate
drain.
the mind.
Yes.
Okay. So it's main action move.
Move and stab. Is
Move
the main
and
action.
stab. Stab. / drain. Okay.
Yeah.
Jessica, role play.
Movement and role play, and if I can reach the Nosferatu, I will be attempting to take the stake out.
Well, you certainly can. You can move that far.
No, but I mean, if I can reach him, I don't know what the others are, what the warden's going to do. So if I can
Sure.
reach the Nosferatu, I will pull it out.
Okay.
But I'll be role playing on the.
He is watching you.
Well, I'm sure he is. I
So,
expected
yeah, he's going to. Not wasting any time on that one. He's going to activate a discipline on you.
That's Aaron over there going like, I'm gonna start you guys in a big combat session. Hey, why aren't you guys talking more?
Yeah, come on, we don't talk anymore. No, that's just kidding. So he's gonna do what's called a heat wave on you. And we'll go into that here in a second. Vincent, what is your action?
That does not sound fun at all.
No.
And you're
Well-
quartered form, aren't you?
I am.
All right.
So my question about this door is I don't remember Did the door get levied halfway or
Just use
partially open,
He
or
is at the panel. It swung open last round, so he is on full display, along with the rest of us. Which is why he's gonna step forward and chomp on some of the humans in front of him, the possessed humans. This is declared action,
Yeah, we'll use
and that's
this for
supposed to be
now.
the door.
Use that when you're horde form.
oh no, that's totally awesome. I'm using him from now on. Are you kidding?
Only horde form.
What? The? You know, what's up?
What? Stepping? Just keep it everything real. You should
Yeah, yeah.
probably be a large mini, but I don't really have a good one for you.
That's okay. I'll use that one. I like that one.
I like that one.
Don't take away my dreams.
God, ruined my life.
You ruined my life.
This one might be a little bit.
Bullwinkle?
Totally Bullwinkle. No,
Mandarin pig.
that's a Wendigo.
It is a Wendigo.
Yeah, like a Wendigo.
I wish I had my glasses.
Don't worry.
I'll do either one. What one do you prefer?
Like so you're fine.
I think you're gonna find that the giant circle is gonna be a pain in the ass to navigate.
Well, it is, but that's what I'm saying. But it is a large creature. Like you are +3 to all stats. You're 9 feet tall. You know.
Okay, so would you prefer I use this one then?
We'll just let it go. Here, give me-
For right now?
give me-
Okay.
It's fine.
Okay.
Should be, but whatever. All right. Next is
Well, my
so
declared
yeah, what is your what
so
is
my
your
declared action
gonna
is if this door is open.
be? It is. It just swing open, and from your direction, you can pretty much see this giant monstrosity that I've shown many times.
Yeah.
Of multiple, really fat-looking, roundish-featured bodies and multiple races all fused together.
So I believe that he is Vincent is going to obviously target him as to not hurt these. I think he is going to try to. God, what is the rules of moving through occupied spaces?
You can move through
You
as long as
can?
you don't stop in them. Yeah.
Okay, so then he will move through and. Do I want to do 2? Yeah, I'll do 2 claw swipes.
You're gonna move, claw.
Yep, move, claw, claw. Yep.
Okay. All right.
After letting out the most guttural, loud roar you've ever heard.
All right.
Kind of sounds like this. Meow.
Yeah.
Grow claws
Okay.
and move. Can I do that?
Sure.
So growing claws takes 1 full round, so they don't actually appear until next round.
Yeah. And I will just move
To there.
to be in his line of sight.
Okay.
And it is 1 blood.
Okay.
Well, it'll be 3 blood if I want them for next turn.
No.
You're thinking the bat transformation. The claws, there's 1 blood, always takes 1 turn. There's no like extra
always.
life.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, that
I
one
thought I had
always
to
takes
speed
1.
it up.
No.
You're thinking the bat. The bat's 1 blood, or up to 3 if you want to speed it up.
Or wolf. You could do that or wolf. Or other animal if you.
But the claws are 1 blood
Justified.
period and always take 1 round.
Yeah. Okay. So you are done and you have claws. Vincent,
I go.
proceed.
Move action.
All right.
Claw, claw.
Go ahead. So you moved action. What is your total dice pool?
So my total dice pool, it's Dex Brawl, correct?
Dex brawl.
So it is 8, 12, 14.
14 dice.
Is 14 dice.
In half. 7.
So 7,
So you're going to do 3 and 4?
3 and 4.
Okay. He is not dodging.
First attack. Ooh, 2, well, 1, because I got a 1 too. So 1 success.
Okay. So that's going to be just straight damage.
Yep.
Claws.
Second attack. Seriously. Nothing on that one.
Okay. So you did hit once.
I did hit once.
So go for it.
And that is strength. Now, what did we agree on? Because I have claws and horde
Strength
form?
plus 3.
So it's strength plus 3.
Yes.
Okay. So it's going to be 8 plus 12. So 15. Or sorry. Strength. So 8 plus 4 plus 3 is 15.
Hold on. How do you have that much?
Well, I have an 8 strength right now.
Yep.
4 potence
Oh.
plus 3.
That's why. Okay.
Okay. So let's just hope I deal all sorts of awesome, nasty damage.
Yeah.
5,
You can end it right
10.
here. No.
Here's 10 right here. I'll have to roll another 5.
Okay.
Well, there's 1 10 out of there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's
Okay.
5.
It's 5. All right. So he's taking 1 health level now.
3. Because I
3?
just got 2 ones, yeah.
Okay. So you did a total of 3 damage?
Yep.
Okay. Took no damage.
You soaked it?
Soaked it all. Okay.
Oh, that would have been so much better if I hit both.
So, seeing that you're going to move over, Octavius looks at you and does an extravagant swirl around with his eyes, and then you see it looks almost like a little flame kind of appear in his hand, and he just does like one of these where he's moving it around. He makes some incantation, and then you just see him go like this, and just this oppressive heat cone goes straight. It goes right by you, and does affect you. So, well, let's see if we have it. So he has to spend.
I want that power.
2, 3.
I want the non-mind.
All right. So he gets this dice.
Mind you, she probably can't defeat him herself, but she is just overconfident enough with her power that she can.
Ooh, ones. Let's see, and it's difficulty 7, so it's still enough to go. So you are going to have to soak 5 lethal damage. It's soaked normally, but you lose 5 blood points from the oppressive heat.
Woo!
And you just immediately desiccate.
That's all my blood.
Oh, then you do actually desiccate.
That is-
You're not permanent death. It's just
No,
torpor.
but that's, yeah.
Do you have even 1, or are you out at 5?
I'm not, it takes 5, and that takes me down to
To
none.
0. Okay. So yeah. So Steve, as you're kind of going through it and you're growing your claws, he just looks by you, does what I said, and you just see this like flame dissipate into this like just distortion effect that just goes in this cone right at Jessica, and you see her immediately
So
shrivel
free,
up.
though.
Okay, so 2 lethal damage on you. And immediately starts to shrivel, and you see her eyes sink in and kind of roll back, and she collapses onto the ground. And then he kind of is looking at you, and he gives a smile.
Yeah,
Are we really doing this?
I guess so.
All right. So Jessica is down for now. Okay.
I gotta ask about the torpor rules though, because that doesn't line up with what it's actually saying. So,
Okay, let's hear it.
So, jumping down a paragraph here to the actual rules. So, characters with 0 blood points in their blood pool begin to lose health levels each time the rules call for them to spend blood. When a vampire falls below incapacitated in this fashion, she enters torpor, and then will remain there until they feed at least 1 blood point. So,
Excellent.
blah, blah, blah. And then you can
Excellent
also
catch.
enter it due to wounds as well.
Excellent catch. I always assumed just because if you lost it that you went, but it's
I
not
always
immediate.
thought, I always thought so
still
too.
have my turn?
Yeah. So you still have an action.
But I
You
can't
actually,
act-
the
I-
only thing is if you spend a single blood, well, so it would
Yes.
start taking health levels. That's all. So I like the catch. Good one. All right. So I will not mark you off,
So
but it
I
is
was
your turn.
gonna move an RP, and I can't change that, but, shoot, I was gonna but I guess I'm gonna still do what I do.
So you go out and you
I
pull.
move here, and I go, and I say to
stake.
him, "We're ivory tower, we're here for you," and pull it out.
Oh, you're insufferable! You hear from behind you.
Stop playing with my toys.
Okay, so with that, you do pull it out. I'm gonna put him actually at the bottom.
We're here for you to save us.
Yeah, please. I'm really hoping you're a low gen, because we're gonna need it.
Because you look like a very pale California raisin right now.
He won't.
Right?
So well, he would get to. No, he won't get to act this round. Just was pulled out. So he is. Yeah, he'll come in the next round. But he does pull, and you see him just like gasp, and then the wig kind of offsets a little, and he's kind of like looking all around and looking up at you, and then looking behind you at the warden. Okay, so that is that. Ward, it is your turn. So you may move. So first activate. Yep.
Plenty of successes.
Okay.
Spend blood.
Holy hell.
Yeah. Unfortunately, as cool as I was, I'll probably go a lot less on the drain, and I only need the one success for the dual action. So, first action, let's go ahead and get the drain out of the way. I might as well. Let's see. Come on, give me the same roll. Okay, so there's an ugly 1. There's 10, 10, 10. Not bad. 2. Okay. 2 total successes. So 2 blood drain.
2 blood drained. Okay.
Which is a net gain of 1. So it wasn't, it wasn't the end of the world. Okay, and then I will go ahead and split my action. I'm gonna circle him since there's no attacks of opportunity here.
Right.
I don't see like an open door or anything that I gotta worry about.
Well,
I don't remember from our description. I don't see this
That's
door is
closed.
sealed, right?
it's
Okay.
but it's a door.
Right, but but it is closed though.
It is closed, but it's a heavy, like more of like a heavy oaken door,
So I don't see these guys.
And
at
it's all like this whole hallway again. I don't know if you remember, but this whole area is like decked out. He has all kinds of like paintings and a really nice long Persian rug, etc., etc.
But we're gonna mess that Persian rug.
Oh,
So
it's already. He has a freaking blood brother. It's just sitting there like drooling and pooping all over the place.
You didn't say there was poop. I'm gonna change my attack to a ranged attack.
Ward is not getting involved in this.
Step in the poopy.
Flanking an additional target from the flank. Blah blah blah.
You may not flank him. He's not.
Oh,
flankable.
that's right, because
He just isn't.
he's probably got eyeballs every.
He literally has like a guy on his butt.
Yes.
If you see, do you want to see the picture?
No.
I will
Well,
show you
I
the
mean, you
picture.
did show us the picture.
He has a massive.
He is like
face.
an actual full guy. Like, it's like
I
centipede.
forgot that there were extra faces and stuff.
They're
sticking out of him,
all
like,
directions. You cannot. There's no flanking.
He has a butt face.
But you do try. You walk. You move around, and
A face bump.
you just see more faces and
Well, I
looking at you.
still get the bonus. A character who battles multiple opponents. Well, I still get the bonus for multiple opponents, so does that not apply to him either?
No.
Okay. In that case,
Because they are fighting you separately.
That's yeah.
Even though, but they still have one dice pool.
After you reminded me of the
But-
butt face, I realized that this is probably a futile effort. In fact, Ward still circles him, looking to gain some sort of advantage, and spies the butt face and realizes that's a futile effort, and attempts to stab the butt face if he
Okay.
can.
Yeah. Stab the butt
so,
face.
Let's see. What is my dice pool these days anyway? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
But you
9,
did move, so remember
10.
that is halved.
Yep. So 5 dice.
Okay.
Let's stab the butt. Face. The butt face. 2 after.
Plus 1 damage.
All right. So.
And I will roll for
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, plus 2 for a sword, plus 1 for the bow. Big numbers.
No whammy.
Okay, that's 3, 4, 6.
You bastard.
I am rocking 6 right now.
6 damage?
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
The butt face was impervious to my sword.
The butt face was indeed impervious.
It's got
to
a
the
hell of
sword.
a soak.
God. Well, yeah, that is.
That ass is tough.
Booty like pow.
Yeah,
Red
it's
Legion.
got the junk in the trunk.
Lightsaber trade.
So much junk. in
Yeah,
the
exactly. Legion wasted my lightsaber moves on my friend.
Oh, that's
Well,
right.
Ringo, but
Yeah.
I mean, Ringo's over there like maimed. I forgot
Ringo.
that Ringo was maimed as hell. And now I don't have a glowing sword because we had to go whack Ringo with it. God damn it.
Alright.
Damn it, Ringo. If Ringo had dodged better, I blame this on Ringo at the end of the day.
You're supposed to dodge.
Why did you get in the way of my sword when a demon was controlling me? Oh, and
There.
I'll go ahead and spend my blood here. So I am a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's bring.
High or low?
Let's go high. Damn.
So he kind of goes off. That's what you'll see. Something beneficial, you think? Well, depends on your perspective. May or may not happen. Okay, so they will attack, and each one of these are considered citizens. So 2 dexterity, 1 brawl, half dice rounded down is 1 dice, but it is not trying to dodge. A hit, actually, and then the other one is a miss, sadly. So this one is using a knife, we'll say. So strength of 2 and brawl. Let's see here. It's just strength plus 1.
Harlem Knights comes to mind right here, where they're all shooting Tommy guns with the one on the end. It's got a little pistol.
He soaks the shit out of it.
They're all.
Okay, so that is the round. Ringill, for his part, is
Keep it up, Joe.
just going to move around to here, also facing butt face. And that is his action. Trying to buy myself time. Okay, so for the Nosferatu's part, and you would know this by looking at him, he looks at you, and then almost like he's like a beaten dog, kind of looks over, and you see him kind of slinking away from this, and you see him. He's gonna move just into the corner, mostly RP. It's all good. It's good timing, actually. I mean, you did miss one action, but yeah, that's it. You haven't missed much. Okay. Oh shoot, Mark didn't go. Okay, well, I'm gonna do him now since it doesn't really affect anything that anyone did. Right. So his dice pool.
Well, there's about to be fewer citizens, I think.
True.
Damn, is
He
it just
is
me
going
or
to
did I
try.
pick the wrong demon to work with? Because Legion is not telling his weight right now.
Raw deal.
Wah
No, I think
wah.
your mistake was
You already
worked
signed the
with a
contract.
demon.
You already signed the contract, so
It's
There is
not that
that.
you chose the wrong demon. It's that
that
you
you
worked
chose
for the
any of them. All right, so he has that. His bone spurs. There we go. I was looking for a number and I found it.
All I can say is that for this
Ew.
board is
Oh,
very
okay.
lucky I
Yeah.
have to use that
1,
one
2.
to create that one bomb right now. It's
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 successes against one of the. That's to grab it. Does. And he will. So I said one was a bite to drain, one was a bite to.
Destroy.
So he did 4, 3, 3. Okay, we're good. So he bites. So he bites one, and he starts sucking with one of the heads, and then the main maw. That's actually not even like a real. It's just his belly opened up, and then like broken femur bones for like pretend teeth comes out and literally just undulates out and snaps sideways on the guy, and does how much damage?
He's wearing a nigger suit. We're fighting a giant mimic, is what it is.
And it can't. So 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7.
For the record, I flanked butt face.
So remove the far one, the far bead.
This
Yeah,
one?
he just bites on it, and one of it's like biting its arm and sucking, and then the whole thing undulates, comes and like literally like bites him in half. You see like the eyes kind of come to as it's looking around at itself, unable to move. Multiple broken bones, including probably a back that's been severed, and looks in terror as the eyes roll in the back of his head, and he is done. Okay, so now we'll go back. So move. Ringil, you now have full action. I had you move around to flanking position, even though there is no such thing as flanking against this guy, along with Ward, who is standing beside you with a non-flaming sword.
Okay.
And trying to stab.
After you use it all on you.
I will slice and dice with my claws.
Okay, so you're just doing 1 claw, 2 claws, split. What are you doing?
I'll do 2 claws.
2 claws? So
Yes.
claw. Okay.
So let's see, Dex roll.
Hold on. Don't do nothing.
Yeah.
Just declaration. So they're going to attack. Okay. Mark, for his part, he is going to activate a point of celerity.
Oh.
So for his main action, he is going to do Bone Spur on Ward with the. Does he want to hit Ringil? Probably wants to hit Ringil. Although Ringil hasn't even tried to attack him yet, but he does have claws. He's going to attack Ringil once, and he's going to split with you and then try and hit you. So he's going to do Bone Spur, Bone Spur. And then celerity action is declared later. Ward.
Does that add damage? The bone spur?
You have no idea. Well, yeah, you wouldn't know.
I would assume it's probably like Vincent's
Right.
bone growths, but I guess the only way to find out is which is lethal, but
Right.
the only way to find out is get hit by it. Speaking of, I think I will be hitting Ringil with.
You're switching sides now.
No, actually.
Please take me.
I'm gonna guess.
Take this!
Due to my, you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and finish him off. I know he's pretty
Yeah,
loud.
yeah. I need the blood.
No, you're
stabbing me in the
you're
back.
probably pretty well made from the blood sword or the
Yeah.
sword with the ag damage and not being able to heal. How should? Well, I guess I don't want to know mechanically. I'm gonna go ahead and look at you, realizing how scorched you are, and I'm gonna hit you with a calming mental discipline that'll let you ignore wound penalties for a number of turns, depending on how well I roll.
So it's called calm.
It is centering. It's the one I use to
Centering.
also help resist frenzy, but the big bonus will be ignoring your wound penalties.
Okay.
I will write it down. Jessica.
I am going to activate.
Oh, and then
the-
stabbing with mad action. Apologies.
Wait. What?
The 2 actions, my mental one will be hitting him with the spell. The other one will be stab.
Do you have to activate that each round?
I have to pay for it and roll for it each round.
Okay.
It's like
So you're going to do that, and then okay.
It's the 1 dot mental celerity that I can only ever use 1 dot per turn or whatever.
Okay. All right, Jessica.
I'm going to activate the ring for a blood point, which is basically just a 1-word activation. I don't have to do anything, so it doesn't take for
Yep.
me.
There's no action in that.
And I'm going to activate Shroud of Night over him because it does not take a blood point.
Okay. So shroud.
Hey, you turned out the lights.
All right. Seeing that you're looking very disciplined-y.
Very disciplined.
How does that look exactly?
How does he want to play this? Okay, he is going to. Let's see here. He's going to activate another discipline, and he is going to combust you, Jessica.
Ew.
There's nothing I can do. I think it'd be so funny if she does in the finale.
It is a finale. All right. So he's also going to activate a celerity point. He'll do that, and then he'll save that. Just do that. Okay. So it's activate for 1. Vincent.
It's gonna be claw, and then I too will also activate 1 point of celerity.
Okay. So claw. And 1 point. So keep in mind when you do that, just reduce your dexterity.
Yep.
Accordingly. And then Steve. You see, he's just eyeing her again. He's kind of like, stand down, as he says, and he looks like he's about to cast more.
So with celerity, I can attack, right?
It's your round, and you can do as
It's
you
just
wish.
one action. That's
So what happens with celerity is normally, if you don't spend it, it's just an extra bonus to dexterity. But if you do spend it, it costs a blood point per point that you do. So if you have 2 celerity, you could spend up to 2 blood point. Each one you do gives you a full extra action at the end of the round.
But they cannot be split,
They
and,
can't be
It
split.
can't be split.
and it has
Yes.
to be a physical action. It
Okay.
can't be disciplined.
2 blood points, 2 celerity.
2 blood points. You're going to do 3 total actions. The first action you can split.
Yes.
So the first action is move to attack.
Okay, so you're going to move and claw.
Yeah.
Okay. Proceed. It's your go.
It's on.
Kick his ass, Seabass!
Yeah, I mean,
All right.
you
So
it.
could.
Risk it for the biscuit. We're rhyming. I don't know.
So attack is Dex Brawl, right?
He's going to spend part of his celerity action to dodge you with your claws. He does not like your claws.
Of course not. This is 3 and here.
3, 4, 5, 6.
All right. So because I moved, is that a half dice pool? Is that
Yes.
one down? So
Double half your dice pool.
ouch.
Spend a half to dodge you.
Oops.
3.
1 and 6.
He dodged anyway, pretty good.
Okay.
So.
So he moves out of the way, also moving supernaturally quick, but saving some dice for an additional dodge. Okay. Or a movement. He didn't save it. Spend it how he wishes. So that is your first action. Vincent, it's your first action. So claw.
Claw.
All right.
So I'm down 1, so that gives me 8, 9, 13. Split in half is going to be 6 and 7.
Yep.
Here's the first claw.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know why I'm rolling the yellow ones. They fuck me up every time. 1, 2, 3.
All right. Plus 2 damage.
And then the next one. Should I roll the damage now?
Yep. Let's just
Okay,
take
let's
care of
do-
it all
okay.
at one time so we don't forget how much damage you roll.
So you said plus 3 damage?
Yes.
Okay, so 3. We decided it was 15, right? 15. That was the last one. So okay.
Yeah.
So here is. I'm gonna roll these ones. Sorry.
Aaron, you want me to be fair to you too, right?
Yes.
Shouldn't it only be +2? Claws are +1. Bone spurs are +1. Isn't it just +2 for combining?
But because of the horde form, it's supposed to be +2 as well. So he said that we can combine them. 'Cause since I do them both.
The horde form is only +1 though. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, it should be only plus 2.
+2. Yeah, sorry.
That,
+2.
I heard him say +2. I'm like, it's been +2 in the past. I don't want to.
Just makes you equal to
tattle
the
on
werewolf.
this.
Okay.
So your strength plus potence plus.
Okay,
plus 2.
so 8, 12, 13, 14 dice. Sorry.
You're good.
Alright, so here's 10.
Ooh. Okay.
If you spend blood, though, doesn't that give you a bonus, or doesn't that automatically make any of your potence dice hit?
Only if I spend it on the potence. Otherwise, it's just extra dice.
Yeah.
Kind of like the same thing with celerity. One, two, three, 4, 5, and I get 4 more.
Okay,
There's
5
5.
so far.
6, 7.
7.
7.
Okay,
On the
minus
first
4 is 3.
Okay,
Okay.
so there's the first one. Now the second one is 7 dice.
Okay. Yeah, you carve right into it, and the whole thing undulates and makes out a horrifying, higher pitched squeal than you would expect.
What the hell? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 on that one.
Okay. All right.
Is that still only +2?
Yeah.
Okay. So here's 10. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, -1, so there's 5.
Okay.
And then 4 more. One, 2, -1, so 5, 6 total.
6 total. So he takes 3. Does not look happy. Again, reels. And you are done with one of your thing. All right. So, as I said, it's going to be splitting its attacks. It's going to be hitting 1 on Ringo, 1 on you. These are fully soakable because they are actually lethal.
Does it go
but I
before
have
me?
to hit. Huh? Steve. Oh, sorry. Actually, it's not. It's. I totally was going the wrong way. It's the warden, and his go. He is going to attempt to do combust on Jessica. So
Please
again,
fail,
you
please
see
fail,
this time
please
it's a
fail.
different incantation he does. He creates a flame, and this one he launches almost like fireball that goes up, and we'll see if it lands on you, and if it.
1 more point.
And I'm assuming that
Guaranteed
these soaps
successes
don't include
per attack.
armor, because I didn't use armor, and it was part of my set.
Yeah, but then I can't use it.
No,
as
not
a
that
roll.
one. That one doesn't.
Well, I
This
guess
one
it
wouldn't
doesn't
either.
hurt,
Yeah,
but
because
it's-
they're hard to
fire,
fire.
it's
They're
like a
automatic
flamethrower.
successes, so you get 4 on my success per attack. Because it's all strength rolls the rest of the turn.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so this one is going to do.
It's been enough.
That is.
Look up something real quick. Make sure I'm
Because
interpreting
that'd be
it
4
correctly.
guaranteed damage to both claws.
Yeah.
Plus whatever else you got as far as dice rolls
Well,
on top of all that.
it'd be 10 dice I'd be rolling instead of 14.
Yeah, and then but that guarantees that 4 of them basically instead of rolling 14, you have 4 guaranteed
So
successes
4
plus 10 dice.
Right.
So 4 aggravated damage, and you can soak it if you can soak aggravated damage.
Well, I do have,
Fortitude.
fortitude, yeah.
All right, roll that.
So all I can do is roll the fortitude.
Yeah.
No?
All right, 4 ag as you do actually combust and flames erupt around you, and he stands. And now he looks like he's fully gonna pay attention to you for the rest of his actions. Okay, so that was that. Jessica.
I say Sanguis, so I get a blood point back. And then, still activate the Shroud of Night, but, well, actually, no, I can't.
Not enough dice pool.
No.
Okay.
So, no, I can't do anything. Alright, I guess I'm out of the fight.
All right. Let's see here.
Do you have any lethal on you?
I have 2 lethal plus the 4 aggravated. I'm down 5.
Right.
I can't do anything with my 10 grip. I can't do anything with most of my dice pool, actually, if I'm down 5. 'Cause I
But you're
don't
still
have
guaranteed at least one dice. If that helps.
Yeah, I thought that was the thing, isn't it?
Yeah. Even if you,
didn't
even
think
if you're, yeah, even if you're crippled, you're guaranteed at least one dice.
Yeah. Let's see. I think that's under.
That's a worthy lookup.
Health. Blah blah blah.
Rusty, why don't you look it up because
I'm
it is
sorry.
actually
Yep.
Ward's turn.
I'm sorry. Yep. Go ahead.
Oh, sorry. Yeah. Okay.
Use the book.
Starters. 5. Okay, and this is a level 4, so it's 7. I just need the 1 success. Stop spinning. No, for the first time I failed that roll.
Okay.
Not a botch, but
Not a
I don't
botch.
get a second action. So I have to cancel one of my 2 actions. Which one do I? Well, of my declared things, I can only
You
do
said
one.
You said centering is what you're going to do first.
Yeah. Well, I mean, yeah, I think that's what I would go with anyway at this point. Because I don't think me stabbing him is going to make as much of a dent as claws would anyway. So let's go ahead and hit Ringo with centering. So I believe the only thing I'm checking here is the duration is the number of successes. So now get out of there. No, give me time. Blah 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 blah. There we go.
No, you can't do it. It says if after
In addition to
no
action,
dice, the character cannot take that action if there's no dice in a given die.
1 turn
dice
per
pool.
success. Okay.
Okay, so you have to. It's once you split,
Level
you
2,
have the
so
dice
it's
pool.
any 5s. So 1,
Okay.
2, 4, 5 minus 1. So Ringo for 4 turns, starting with this turn. So I'm going to mark 1 off. You do not have wound penalties for 4 turns, and have a 2 additional dice for frenzy checks if that becomes relevant.
Okay.
And so yeah, Ward seems to shake his head and lose concentration for a second, and kind of lets his sword drop as he looks like he was about to attack, and instead turns and just speaks a phrase that sounds like he might have muttered "feel no pain" or something to that effect. And yeah, an unnatural calmness comes over you, and your body kind of just stops. You stop feeling the aches and pains. You can still see the wounds; they're still definitely there, but they don't seem to bother you as much.
All right.
So, and that's it. That's me.
Okay. Okay. So
How much willpower do you have?
My turn is 5.
You can spend a willpower to ignore all wound penalties for 1 turn.
Yeah. Might stick doing that.
It used to be you're allowed 1 guaranteed, but I
alright,
guess they
but-
replaced it.
yeah, we're
That's fine.
she can consider that for next round.
Yep.
Yep.
Okay, so for Mark's turn, as I said, he's going to do bone spur, and he will attempt that. So each of you is going to devote 5 dice to, starting with Rusty. Are you dodging, or are you doing anything to thwart this? Out of curiosity. Do you have any dice? Do you have
Well,
a pool?
you can't split. I did spend for 1 celerity round.
So you could use your celerity.
I could use my celerity.
Yes.
I feel like that's probably appropriate.
Okay. So you're going to use your celerity point to dodge.
Yep.
So you could split your dodge however you want. If you want to split it again, because you know that Mark is going to spend another one, so you can do like half now, half later, some now, some
But you
later.
can if it's your celerity round, correct?
So, but you're not. You're not splitting the action. You're just dodging, but you're spending the dodge through the round. Yeah, I guess that's not. Yeah. Okay. Fair. So I'll change. I mean, Octavius. Then he already dodged it, so whatever. He just won't have any more dice. I should have rolled more dice, but he still dodged it anyway. So he's
Okay.
good. Yeah. So go ahead and.
So yeah, it's gonna be
a full dodge.
yep.
go for it. And then Ringo.
All right.
Are you able to dodge or do anything along those lines?
I don't think so. I declared that I was gonna do 2 claws.
So he gets, but he's attacking you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. If I can, then I guess I will split and try and dodge. So let's see.
So he has 5 on you, Rusty.
Okay.
And then he had 3 on you.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Okay, he misses you.
Nice.
I'll go 5 dice to dodge for my split.
Okay. Well, hold on. You said your claw.
Yeah.
So you're gonna forfeit one of your claws to dodge?
Yeah.
That's fine. Technically, I shouldn't have told you how many successes you had until you have your dice determined, but it's fine. Go ahead.
4 successes. Nice.
All right. You dodged the whole attack. He is unable.
No, it would have been 5 actually.
And then you used how much of your dice pool? Minus how much?
5 dice.
Okay, minus 5 from
So
that.
I have 4 dice to use for attacking.
Okay. And your dexterity brawl and your dexterity athletics are the same?
I use my dex brawl is 9 dice, and so I
What's your dexterity athletics?
it'd be 10.
Okay.
So I split.
Use
it for
the
9.
smaller dice pool. Okay. Sounds good. All right, so that's you guys both dodge those
Okay.
using your stuff.
Attacking. 3 successes.
3 successes. You do a +2 damage.
All right. Nice. And claws are just straight strength, I'm guessing, right?
Strength +1.
Strength plus 1. Okay. So that's 2. Okay. Success.
Not that good this one.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6
Wow.
successes.
6 successes, huh?
Mm-hmm.
So 5 damage. All right. He's now at a -1 wound penalty, and you guys are just clawing him up. Okay,
Slicey slice.
done with that. So with this, the possessed are going to attack. Move those 2 up so that they're. Yep, just move them all so they're surrounding him. There you go. And for their part, they're going to try and hit.
I guess that counts as my first round for that thing.
Yeah.
Yep. Miss. That one does hit once. And that one hits for 2. So.
Uh-oh.
That's not fucking good. What the fuck?
Uh-oh.
Does 1 damage. Takes him to a -2. The possessed comes up with a dagger. And it comes through and just happens to stab one of the eyes.
Stabbed him in the butt.
Stabbed him in the butt eye. Stabbed him in the butt eye. Alright, yeah, does not like that. Alright. And then the other thing you see is as this guy comes up, there looks like there's some slotted windows over here. This guy kind of looks out, and you see this one is like looking at and watching the whole thing, looks up there, and then you just see like kind of gets wobbly eyed and like is looking really confused. And then you see this one kind of look down and then look back at you guys with an emotionless state, smiles, and then walks back. and you hear automatic gunfire.
What the fuck, Bob?
Why didn't you do that like 5 minutes ago?
He just turned around and started shooting us. All right. So.
Shouldn't make deals with demons, huh?
And then the let's see here.
I never doubted.
The Nosferatu is going to cower in the corner. So just keep moving him a little bit more, just back and
Stairs or the other corner?
that corner, yeah. And then kind of goes and it's just like this. And you can tell now he has a bunch of burn marks that are still all over his hands as he's getting away from you. Blah, blah. All right, celerity actions. First thing, Steve, you have your first celerity action.
Okay. Attack.
You
Okay.
get your full dice pool on it,
Full
though.
dice bowl.
Full dice pool. It's going to be funny.
Fuck about Steve.
Good.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Roll soak now, I guess. It's not bad.
Damn it. Damn it.
Steve.
Lousy rolls, huh?
Yeah.
Dang.
Oh,
failed that roll.
Failed, did you dodge or did you just
No
fail?
botch.
Just failed.
Okay, good.
Just failed.
He did get one success, but then 2 ones.
Okay. Alright, so that one's done then. Vincent's already used his.
Yep.
Sorry, guys.
It's okay.
It's okay.
Octavius also used his though to dodge your other one. So.
And so is it
Mark.
the second celerity or we still
Nope.
have more stuff
Mark
to
has
do?
his. And he's gonna turn it on you.
On me?
You
Can't
heard him.
fail.
Start draining this goddamn Nosferatu.
I mean, he's not helping.
He's not helping. Yeah.
Fuck that guy.
He's like, I'm seeing that they're not doing anything, and I don't want to get beaten again. That's how that goes. All right, so 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. So he will break at you.
I need to know if I have to use fortitude on this to soak.
No, you can use everything.
Everything, okay.
Everything is lethal.
Okay.
You're gonna need it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So plus 7. Does get minus 2 dice though. All right. So plus 6, 7.
Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Wow.
7. But I
What?
got a 1. So 6.
6 so far. Okay, so that's 6 damage. And then do you have any more, or is that it?
No, that was it.
That's it. Still a hell of a roll. All right, so roll these first. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's the 7 from the extra damage. Then the bone spurs have 12 dice. 2, 4, 6.
He drops me.
Does he?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, if it's lethal, though, I can still recover
Lethal.
from it. But yeah, he drops me.
It is lethal. 1,
Is it that close
2,
to incapacitating?
Well, 6
1,
damage.
2, 1. 1, 2, 3. Does 1 damage to you, I think, right? Because you said you got 6?
Yep.
So he did 7, so you take 1 lethal then.
Okay.
Are you incapacitated then?
Yeah, it drops
Okay,
me.
so it does, so it's any damage. Okay, yeah, he just does the 1 though.
Okay.
But it does drop you, and then the other thing I need to look at to see an action.
Word flies away, starts a new coterie, tells you guys how great he was. And the other coterie
You know,
just,
guys, you are real. You
Yep,
are real.
the
I
other
love all
coterie
of
just
you.
couldn't hack it, man. Yeah.
I love you. But I gotta go. There's a thing with
Listen,
people.
he's screwed up. He's incapacitated. I'm
I
just about
screwed up.
there. You're screwed up.
Oh, M's.
Thanks to war.
Don't start blaming each other.
That was
Don't
the
fall
demon.
hard on me now.
No. You
Right.
did the right thing by confronting Ward. You didn't screw up.
Yeah,
Ward
I didn't-
screwed you up.
I didn't think you turn around and stab me.
Stood in the way of a flaming sword. That's not my fault.
I mean, this.
Shame
that's
on you for not
three of us
dodging
just
better.
about.
It's not my fault you got possessed.
Well, it's not my fault you stood in front of me when I had a flaming sword and was possessed. And I also didn't know he would waste my flaming sword on you.
So he does
and I
look
wouldn't
like
have to
he's
stand the
starting
fight.
to close up.
I'm very miffed about how much my flaming sword was wasted. He put it out on a Ringo. Could have been stabbing fat guy with his face butt. Butt face.
Okay, so it looks like he's starting to heal a little bit of one of the hits that you guys gave, but it is not yet healed. Okay. So that was that round. You get your last celerity point, and he cannot do anything about this.
Attack. Please. Oh, gosh.
Lay into him.
Yeah, this is your opening. Oh, I like that.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay, plus 3 damage.
So damage roll is strength.
Yours is going to be strength plus 4 total.
Because of the potence, right?
Well, strength,
2, 3.
potence is included in strength. So strength plus potence plus 4 from the number of successes and the fact that claws are plus 1. So
Oh, okay.
strength plus 4.
3.
How much potence do you have?
1.
Okay, just 1. Never mind.
So what am I rolling for? What's
6.
6?
Yeah.
So 1, 2, 3.
That's 0. There's
4.
10.
Okay, 4?
Yeah.
Okay, do 1 damage to him. He does seem supernaturally tough, although... Alright,
1 ag damage is 1 ag damage. You can't heal it.
right.
So even getting 1 through is worth it.
Unless you're blood leather. She's not. Okay, or has the discipline? No, she does not. She wouldn't dare. Next round. The Nosferatu. I'm gonna do a courage roll for him. And
Nut up.
I will. Okay. He is going to run up to the. He's going to move, I guess, towards the.
It's not his turn. He's just declaring.
That's all he can do is move. So he's going to move up and get engaged with the Tizmitzi. Ringle, your declared action.
I will claw again.
Okay.
And I'm also going to spend a blood point to boost my strength one more.
Okay. Possessed, going to attack. And then, so for your part, Jessica, you do hear automatic fire and some screaming happening in the next room over. And some yelling. For his part, he will spend for celerity again. Mark is going to bite Ward and bite Ringill. Well, not bite. He's going to bone spur. And let's see here. Ward, what is your action set?
Knowing that he's about to mangle me. Dodge is athletics and dexterity. Just thinking about my dodge pool and the number of times he's going to wail on me. I think I'm going to go ahead and do a repeat of last round, except that instead of bothering trying to attack, I'm going to do a full dodge with my physical action and a calming, centering on Vincent. Hopefully he'll get up and ignore his wound penalties in a minute.
Okay.
He'll still have to heal a little bit, but...
Yep. So dodge and centering. Okay, Okay, well, dodge is your declared action.
Yeah, no, I'm full-blown...
And then when you roll for centering, we'll decide on that action then, just like a celerity, but it's a little better because you get to decide at the moment, and it happens on that turn. It's not better, because more celerity points can give you a lot more actions, but it is cool stuff.
Yeah, it's neat because it's the only way to get a bonus mental action.
Like right then.
But it's and the fact that it
Yeah.
happens right then. But it
Yeah.
does come with that risk of apparently failing from time to time,
All right,
which
Jessica.
I didn't think I would do.
I'm gonna spend willpower to ignore the wound penalties for this round, and I'm going to try to use Shroud of Night, and hopefully give you some advantage. Seeing that.
Tavis is going to spend another blood. His main.
Oh, dice.
Here.
Zeros, that's what I want.
Positive reinforcement. Okay. You have to
He's
coup.
gonna do a dodge or a move as well. He's gonna keep his celerity,
I feel this is
Um,
okay.
and just give him another celerity. Actually, he is going to combust you. All right, Vincent. Well, what is your declared action? So you don't have one; you just heal.
Yeah, I'm gonna,
Okay.
and I can heal my blood expenditure, right, for my generation.
Mm-hmm.
So I can heal 3, right?
Yes,
Okay.
You don't want to jump up and attack him.
he can't.
I
This
can't because
room, it's a whole
I've
action
literally,
round.
yeah.
Because he's unconscious right now. So, all right.
I forgot that he got knocked down.
And then Steve, it is your action and your go.
Well, so he declared he
Your
was going to
declaration.
move, but I'm going first, right? So I can attack.
Yes.
Okay.
Well, he declared he's combusting you. He may move with his celerity action.
Oh.
Hey, Aaron.
Yes.
Do you mind? I apologize, and if you say no, that's fine. But I was misunderstanding that Rusty wasn't going to be able to actually act this round, so there's no reason for me to hit him with centering. Actually, I lied. Never mind. Continue. I realized that he goes first, so me doing it this turn actually does make sense. Apologies for the interruption. Sometimes the backwards initiative screws me up too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was like, I declared first. That doesn't mean I go first.
A little bit. Yeah.
So me doing it now it just still makes sense. I was thinking I go before him. I don't. I just declare before him because I'm slower.
Do
Yeah. His next action when he takes it after you cast it. Yes.
Right.
Yes.
I was just
We're good.
reversing
I was
the
trying to
order.
figure it out in my head too.
Yeah. I was like, if he's not going to stand up, why am I doing it? Oh,
stuff.
wait.
Nothing.
Nothing. Oof. Okay.
That's a lot of twos.
All right. So, and then did you spend for celerity this round?
Yeah, I'm doing the same thing.
All 3. So you're doing
Two.
two celerity.
Yeah, 2 slowly.
Okay. Vincent, you heal. Go ahead and remove the things. You cannot stand up this round though.
Yep.
But you do heal.
So you can clarify this for me, but I've read both horde form, healing, and I don't know how it works for those with Protean, but it doesn't say that I revert back to my normal self after falling. It doesn't say
Oh,
any of that.
interesting. I didn't even think about that. Because then if you kill somebody in horde form, they stay in horde form,
They're not werewolves. I would assume they would.
right?
I mean, the
Sure.
bone shaping and the flesh shaping effects are pretty permanent.
Yeah,
so
they like last.
I figure it's a set it and forget it. It's not
Does
like
it-
set it and maintain it kind of thing.
Let me just take one quick read, and then I think it's probably okay, and I think it's gonna stay.
Okay.
But we can confirm. Let me just confirm that real quick.
Yeah, like I said, I that's what I was
Quick break
spending to
for
figure
rules
out,
check.
and I couldn't find it anywhere.
Okay, let's see here. This is 2 signature power, blah, blah, blah. Also, Emperor shapes flesh and bones. This affects power. Flesh. Skin to skin contacts. Nothing else is scope. This is also applies the power on oneself. And this is a rumor. This is a disease, but I don't know if this plan. But in peace, no. Sure. Okay. Always heal vicissitude alterations, at least the ones that make them better looking. The ancient curse of the clan cannot be circumvented. Vicissitude, body crafts, make favorites, medicine. Blah 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 blah. Okay, let's look at horde form. Kindred uses his power to become hideous and undead. Monster. Stature increase to full 8 feet. How long does it last? Lasts for the scene, right? Does it even say?
I thought it was till the night until.
Let's see, it costs 2 blood points. Drop to 0 except when dealing with others. Form, however, was also intimidate someone.
Yeah, even that doesn't say.
Doesn't say.
I think it's semi-permanent. Like your face shaping. Look at the first level one when you change your face.
Right.
It's only obfuscated.
I'm okay holding it for now. We can look it
up.
up later. I'm
Okay.
good with you having it and maintaining all that.
Okay, I just wanted to be up and up on
The
that.
only thing that someone may take a look at is like taking damage and going unconscious. It might be under
I
the
was looking at
unconscious.
incapacitated to
Okay.
see if that was good.
That's
thing.
the only other place I can think of that it might be. Otherwise, we'll just make the call and say that it stays because it just makes sense. That means though, if you die in that form, other people may get your body, which is terrifying
In of itself.
in a way, in a different way.
Right.
Considering how much experimentation and people are interested in you guys. All right, but I think that's fine.
So you hear that, right? If that happens, you pick me up and drag me out the fucking
Do
door.
not let me just leave me.
Yeah.
They might not have a choice. So, all right. So Octavius goes. So he is going to do
Don't worry about it. I'll light you on fire before we leave.
his combust. Yeah, exactly. His combust. All right. Difficulty 7, since you're a vampire. I roll that one's gonna cancel that out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. His specialty. What did he get? Hold on.
I've got a plan. Fucking split my dice pool 14 ways.
14 ways. Well, 50% chance of hitting, so that's 7 hits.
Right?
Can't, and well, he still soaks a little, but it's not, yeah. Well,
Is there no cap on the number of things you can do if you do?
No, as long as you have dice.
I would say, well, so I think Mummy used to have a cap where it's like the number of actions is like equal to your dexterity. Dots and dexterity. Like the number of splits you can make. But I have not seen that since.
I mean, we could do it that way. I still have a lot.
Hey, I'm gonna let you know. You want to do that way? I can do it that way. We can play that fucking game all day.
We
You
need
sure
this
you wanna
guy
play
out of
that
our
game?
face.
I'm doing real shit here. We can play that. I can do 14 boon spur hits.
Well, then again, maybe
Actually,
you
it wouldn't be
don't
14. It would be
Maybe
9.
you don't wanna hurry, you guys are named in my will.
Alright.
So there is that.
Usually you're limited to the number of attacks you have, though. So it's like you have 2 claws. So in each split action, you can do 2
One and
claws.
one. I'm
That's
good with
usually,
that.
That's the way I've been playing it.
Yeah.
It's hard because this guy would have like 4 sets, but that's still limited. I mean,
Sure.
you know. Anyway, that's the way I'd play it. So like werewolves are the same because it comes into play with werewolves.
Yeah.
I'm reading
No,
this
it does.
section.
But a celerity, every celerity gives you an extra 1. So it's like you can do it again, but only with the celerity. So you
Right.
could split it twice and then do another celerity and another celerity,
Right.
or a bite, or however you want to play it.
Right.
We'll play it that way because
Yeah,
I think
no.
that makes more sense to me.
I'm down.
And it's kind of like it's like a gun with a rate. So like
Right.
if guns have rates that you can, that's the number of times you can split
Sure.
in a round. I think it makes sense. So you just have a rate of 2, or 1 if you have a bite. Oh yeah, yeah, no, that makes sense. Yeah, because then otherwise you just bite.
Right.
Wait until you hit him. It's weird. I don't know. Anyway,
Honestly, it leaves it completely open-ended. It says that the only limitation it applies is split dice pool. Of course, you take the lowest dice pool, split it, right? At the storyteller's discretion, certain action combinations that are widely disparate may incur extra difficulty. For example, like doing something. What did it say? Composing a poem while showering an enemy with a hail of bullets is not compatible. So they're going to be harder, obviously. So you might impose a difficulty on
I
it.
don't usually.
But then, at your discretion, splitting dice pools to a certain degree may well just be plain impossible. And then it just goes on to explain how celerity works. So other than that,
Yeah.
it's your discretion.
I'll go with that. But I would say limited to 3 because there is a claw bite. You could do that, right?
No, that definitely.
Okay.
Yeah. Because each has a rate. So
Sure.
you have rate of 2 for claws, rate of 1 for bite, maybe.
Sure.
I don't know. That seems logical to me. We'll go
I'm
with
now
that for now.
afraid of anybody that fast, and we'll be standing very far away.
Okay, so we are Octavius. Is that what I said? So it is going to be. Can you soak aggravated damage?
Yes, with fortitude.
With fortitude, yes, you can. So it's 6 aggravated damage.
Before you roll, you can spend willpower,
All right.
just so you know.
Let's do that.
Okay, it's been 1.
So at least get one guaranteed one.
Yeah.
Let's not just die.
Yeah.
Well, remember we do the thing where it just drops you to basically 0.
Hey. So
Well, you got 4,
Two,
but you did get 1
three
1, so
total. 3
so
total.
3.
So 3 aggravated damage.
3 ag.
He hit you for 6. Wow. That hurts.
So how does that go down on this health tray? Is it just
Star.
star?
So
3
stars.
stars?
Yes. So star is for aggravated, X is for lethal, and just 1 slash is for bashing.
Okay.
Is the way it technically is.
What is that?
But they accumulate, right?
Still negative 1 dice.
Because that's how I'm down to.
Yes.
Yeah, they
Certainly.
still accumulate.
They do.
Yeah, so, yeah.
The 2 lethal adds on to the 4 add.
But keep in mind,
But
though,
they're
too,
different kinds of
they're
damage.
different kinds of damage. So
You can heal the lethal
with
with
ease.
expenditure of blood
No,
if you had it.
Yeah, exactly.
and time, or you can just roll to try and do it
Somatics.
instantaneously. Yeah, just grab that Nosferatu and drink that motherfucker.
if he doesn't do it, he's gonna be.
Okay, so that is the first round for
Just put him into
Octavius.
torpor, though.
And
We still need to rescue him.
Jessica.
Didn't say he had to be full of blood.
Oh,
Jessica
oh,
already declared her action.
Okay, yeah, and I spent the willpower, so
So you're gonna ignore her dice wounds.
yes.
Okay.
And I got 3 successes on the Shroud of Night.
Good.
I am making sure it does not cover Steve, but I am covering this guy, and I am covering. Well, I don't
Think
have.
It is an orb,
Oh, it is an orb.
and it has a
Okay.
center. You can only center it.
3
So
successes is 3 meters in
Yeah.
diameter.
it's got to be more than that because
It
doubles,
doubles.
each time.
Yeah. Well, 3
Oh.
successes is pretty decent.
It's-
So it's 1,
Yeah.
2, 4.
I
I think it starts at 1.
okay.
Yeah. We'll see.
Success generates roughly 10 feet in diameter.
3.
The cloud.
Starts at
It's
3.
an amorphous cloud. It's an amorphous cloud, and then it doubles for each. But I can make it as small as I want to,
Okay.
so I can do it without covering him.
Okay. So you're just gonna drop it in the
Yeah.
corner. You still have to mark where it is. I guess.
Because it doesn't move unless you put it on him. Actually, no, didn't we figure out that it doesn't move at all?
Doesn't move.
Yeah.
I don't think it does.
Doesn't wait.
It's not like light or
It
dark.
shifts and undulates, but I can voluntarily reduce the area.
Yeah, once you call it, but then
Once I
once you
call
call
it.
it, it's done. So which squares are you taking up in? And it has to be in more or less like it is a radius. So even though it says amorphous, it's still going to be like a circle with a certain center. So you could center it here, and then you could have it covering him like this, but it's going to be like that. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Or you
except
just have
I
it
do
here
I
and then
it
do
the
like this?
opposite way.
So you're going to go like where? Where's the center and how big?
That would be the center then.
It's going to get both of them. You'd have to be back in this corner. It'd have to be like
okay.
on this black wall.
So yeah, that one.
Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Okay. So
So
and then how many? What's the total number now?
It's
that I'm dealing with?
3 meters.
3 meters total,
And I
or it
got
starts
the
at 3.
3 successes.
So
Starts at
so-
3.
Yeah, it starts
6,
at
12. So it could be up to 12.
Mhm.
So it could be 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. That's still gonna get him. Huh. You could do it like back here and just do 2, but then you're only getting like this section
I mean,
here.
if I can't see him, I can't see him. Right. So whether or not it hits me or not.
I mean, at this
Yeah,
point,
but
if
it's
you're not
gonna
trying to hit
affect
him, you're gonna have to either do a semicircle or do it in the corner and do it there. Because anything bigger, it's gonna get.
It's
She
gonna
only,
get him.
she only has 2 meters distance, so it has to be 2 in diameter. Period.
So do you want it like centered here and it just covers here?
No, it
Or-
doesn't have to be.
No, I'm talking about in the shape here.
It's just the angle. If you'd gone, even if you do it like here, maybe 1, 2, 3, 1, 2.
Not gonna work. It's
Still gets him,
geometry.
doesn't it? 1, 2, 3.
I don't do math, so I have no idea.
So look at this.
It still hits him.
He is 2 meters out from the wall, which means this whole thing cannot be bigger than 2 meters in diameter. Otherwise, it will cover
gonna
him.
get it.
Yeah, if it's over here and you make it big enough to reach that, it's gonna come out over there.
So I can do it
Put it-
here where it only covers 2.
Right. So put it like right there, goes out 2 meters and
Okay.
covers in a little
Okay.
sphere or in a little hemisphere almost in the corner. That would get what you're trying to go for. Although he still can't see him, but at least he is free to move around.
He
Can I
doesn't
see
suffer
through
the.
No, you can't.
Nope.
No, you
It
can't.
defeats even the eyes.
But
Did they change it? You used to be able to see in your own.
You can.
you can.
Okay.
Can't see in each other's though.
She can see
That's
just fine.
that's why Assamites with that ability is fucking deadly.
Except
you
if
can-
you're fighting other ones, which I love the description of vampires clouding
Dueling.
each other and then being blind together. It's like,
Yeah.
it just sounds
So
like a
pretty
nerd
fun.
fight to me.
Okay, so
Eh.
if we do it here,
Slap
then
fight.
it's 2 and then 2. So
2-2?
Yep.
Right there?
Yep.
Okay. I'm just gonna mark it.
But at least that'll take care of some of his stamina as far as soaking.
Yeah, if I could hit his ass.
If if you can hit him, there is some drawbacks to it.
Okay.
But at least maybe he can't hit you either.
So yep, you ink the area.
And that's about the only thing I can do that does not require the expenditure of blood.
More importantly, he can't see you by a long margin, so no more letting you on fire. Hopefully.
What was this? Was this a desk or something? Not that I'm in the room. I'm just
It was a
asking.
table. He had them arranged on the table as if like for a dinner table.
Gotcha.
Okay. All right. So successful. Ward. You just you could activate your power, but you were saving it to dodge, basically readying an action.
Well, let's see. I am. God damn it. Well, I guess I'm not. I guess I'm dodging. I'm not doing the mental action since I failed my roll again.
Dang.
Yeah, that's highly unlucky. I only need 1 success, even though it's an 8 difficulty, and I get a 10 dice pool. So that's 2 bad rolls in a row.
So you see him heal up. And he will attack. So he said he's going to split with Bone Spur. So Ringil and let's see here. Ringil and Ward is wanting to dodge. 3, 6.
I'll use one of my split actions to dodge rather than a claw.
Okay.
The computer died. Battery was low. It's alright.
Alright.
There's only me in there.
So first
anyway.
one on you.
All right.
Alright.
That's good. Where were those rolls a second ago? When it
2.
counts.
2.
Dodged like a son of a bitch.
Alright.
6.
And then Ringo.
Damn.
4.
3.
Alright, he does hit you.
Drat. Bastard.
With only 1, so he only gets his damage. Which is still 11.
We need you to kill it
11.
faster.
Dice.
6.
Well, I at least get 10 dice. So
Yeah, you do get it all your soak.
You dodged for the full dice pool, right? Or with,
half.
without taking a wound.
Yeah, I didn't take you.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 damage.
Ow, man. 6, really?
6 lethal. Yep.
I'm gonna. Yeah, I'll spend a willpower to try and resist getting beaten down, if that's possible.
Yes, of course.
Not just possible, advisable even.
Yes.
Lane. 3. so 3.
So 4 total.
Yeah.
All right, 2 lethal.
Ouch. Well, I am incapacitated.
All right, Ringo drops. Someone set him down for me, and actually set down Vincent as well. He's not gotten back up.
Nope.
I need to do so.
Did one of these guys get removed for being chewed, or was that?
We already
someone?
removed him.
Yep,
Okay.
he's right over here.
Gotcha.
Yep.
Just making sure.
Okay.
He got turned into a chew toy.
He did. Yes, definitely.
I mean, he has blood, a little bit. I mean, some of it.
Possessed attack. So.
I mean, that's probably fair assessment.
Oozing out of him right now.
Whoa, 4
Gushing.
hits on that.
As I'm laying on the ground.
And no hit. And then there's one more. Nope.
Vincent always carries a strong pocket for just this sort of occasion.
Absolutely. Oh, nice.
Can I just observe?
This is actually here. He's Jessica. You can kind of see this from your angle too. You see, he walks up, and for all these guys are kind of looking at him in horror, and he kind of looks over, and you just see he just starts spraying into the side, but it's all ballistic glass, so it does nothing. But then you see he kind of looks at one. He kind of looks at all of them, and then focuses on one. And then kind of turns his head, and then you see the middle one here suddenly kind of changes his posture as well.
Can we talk about how I'm a little bit more scared that he can jump without... I kind of assumed he'd have to touch them. I'm a
Yeah,
little...
and you showed him how to possess a vampire.
What was that one movie? Fallen.
Technically, that was a mistake
Dude.
of magic.
Well, that mistake of magic apparently still works.
Those
It's
aren't
just fight.
vampires,
Yeah,
so
okay. I got you, man.
They're going down to gunfire, so...
All right.
Ghouls.
Yes.
You're
You're
such
such a bitch. All right. So I have to do the damage now.
Okay,
So it was 4,
I
so
hope.
plus 3, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3 damage. Let's see how much he probably soaks the shit out of it, but he didn't last time. So let's see if he does. Not that it really matters. Yeah, he soaks the shit out of it. Okay. So that is that. They're all done. Ringil, you
Okay.
are unconscious.
Well, I
So-
guess I spend blood to heal.
Yep, if you have it to spend, however much it takes you to 0. If you have plenty, you're fine.
Yeah.
Up to your generation maximum, and both of them work.
Yeah. So I spend the 2 blood to heal.
Okay.
2 points.
Why are you erasing blood? You should be marking off your blood. You just erased your blood.
Well, that's what I've been doing. I mark the blood points.
He just notates it differently.
Okay. Makes sense because you're using it. Anyway. Alright. So that was Ringil's turn. And the Nosferatu is still going to move, but he's going to move. He's not going to go into the dark cloud, but he is going to kind of look at you like weirdly as he's kind of going by, and you're using La Sombre Discipline. He's gonna go right behind you, Steve, and he's kind of coming up, and he's like, "Where did he go? Where did he go? I can't see him. We must leave now.
He fucking
He's too
bites you.
powerful.
Come.
You save me, I'll save you. Let's go. Come on." He even grabs your shoulders and trying to pull you a little. Exit that way. Don't go down, he says, in just utter terror as he says that. All right, so Steve, you have your 2 actions. You have one celerity, and then
Did-
he's gonna go.
Okay. Attack.
Attack.
Yeah.
Okay.
Don't forget the penalty for the blind friend
I
thing.
took it out.
Gotcha.
So 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, he's actually not going to be able to. He wouldn't even know to be able to dodge, so he actually can't legally dodge.
But does he have a higher difficulty because he's in the darkness, or is there a chance of missing?
He can attack where he knows he was, but he's still like he's completely covered. Like,
Right.
Otherwise, he would be able to attack. But right now, he can't even attack him, and he also can't dodge him. But what he can do is blind attack into the square
Okay.
because he knows he's there.
Okay.
Are you
And
doing
I
that as
figured
the
that's
blind-
So let's
probably
do that, please.
It's +2 difficulty, no loss of dice. It's just +2 difficulty for the roll.
So then you would have difficulty 8s. So do you remember how many of those 3 were 8 or higher?
3. I counted them.
All 3 were 8 or
All
higher.
3,
None
yep.
of them were 6 or 7s.
No, there was a couple of 6s. That's why I asked if there was a difficulty higher.
Well, no, but he only hit with 3 when he was saying it was 6.
I saw 3 8s. I don't, and then and a
Well,
6.
you sure it wasn't a 3?
It could have been. It
And how
could have
many
been.
ones did you roll? So you got 3.
I had 1, 1
You had 1
that I had canceled out a 6 with.
Do you remember what your roll was?
No.
Okay, let's just re-roll. We'll use the right thing.
But
It's
you have-
possible it was a 3. Like I said, I thought it was an 8, but that could have been me.
So it would have been 2 successes. I mean, yeah, go ahead, just re-roll. Difficulty 8.
Nothing.
9.
9.
1?
Oh, 1.
Yep.
So you got 1.
1.
And no ones to cancel it out, right?
No. No ones.
Perfect. You hit. So you slam, you go clawing right into it. So go for your damage.
Which is.
It wouldn't affect damage, no. So we're good. Yeah, you can do it.
4, 5. Is there any bonuses to the damage? I get 1 for the
It's
claws.
strength plus 1 claws, and then there's no bonus to damage because you only had exactly what you needed to hit him.
And then, of course, you make sure to include your potence in your strength.
Oh, and your potence, yes.
We just say strength +1 because we include potence in the strength
As
when we
that.
think
Yeah.
about it. Yeah.
Totally.
1, 2, 3, 4.
4. So you do 1 other damage. You feel it connect, but his hard skin absorbs a lot of that. But not all of it. You do feel it go into the pink squishy center. Alright.
Is there nougat in there?
Alright, so that was 1. It's the warden's turn. He is going, the only one that can see this actually is Jessica, though. Well, until this happens. So he moves down into the bowels, fleeing down below.
Well, are we here to kill this guy or just grab some nice fountain and roll?
Even blinded, he
No, we're
knows
just here to rescue him.
his territory. Okay, so that was one of his actions. My pencil. Can you hand me my pencil?
Yep. Spank yourself. Go to bed.
All right. Let's see here. Mark, it is his turn, and for his part, Mark is going to attack Ward.
Did Mark go before me?
Is this
Yes,
a, this a
these are
mark
all
celerity,
celerities.
right?
Oh, okay. Yep.
2, 4, 6, 8.
6, 7.
Did you have? You didn't have any way to took this, right? Or to
I
dodge
took a
it?
full dodge, so all I did was dodge. So I would
Here, you already dodged his first attack.
right, but then I continue to dodge and reduce my dice pool by 1 for every attack I dodge. As the standard dodge action.
Okay.
Unless you wanted me to pull that up, I can.
We've been playing it differently, but that's okay. Because I've been having them take dodges, and they only got the one roll.
So on the.
I thought if you additionally you dodged, you could spend further actions to dodge, but maybe I'm
You
just
can. There's
taking that wrong.
defensive maneuvers. Here we go. Blah blah blah. Okay, dodge. Dexterity, athletics maneuver useful for you. Okay, yada 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 yada. Moves at least. Things cover.
Mates undercover prone. Okay.
And I might be forgetting where I read that too, but
Character thoughts and needs to avoid it. There's no
yeah, but there was a.
There's a, I know
It's a
it's
section
said,
on that.
it's in a different area as well.
Yeah.
And
So
I've seen
stage
that.
two.
Let's see what it says here.
Yeah, because if you could do that,
You just set a dodge.
But I think there's a difference between reactively dodging and then choosing to like spend your whole turn to dodge, and then it reduces the dice each time that you for every attack. But I'm not remembering exactly where.
It says 275 for the dodge. 275. I think that's what I was just looking at. I don't.
Unless I read it in like werewolf or something, but that's fine. Tell you what, here's what we can do: is if I will just soak
the way
the
we've been
damage,
doing it.
right? And I can look it up, and if I find it, great. But then we don't have to wait. I'll go ahead and take the roll now,
Okay.
and I'll write down the number of successes on the hit in case I get to dodge it for some reason later.
1, 2, 3, 4, 4.
Okay, so 4 successes.
4 successes.
Okay.
Okay.
So
So plus 3 damage.
ready to soak this bad boy.
That's 12.
I am gonna go ahead and take the will on this one.
Okay. Ooh. Okay.
Sexy soak right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 with the will.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So you take 2 lethal. Okay. That was his there. Alright, so we go back to the top for celerity. Steve, your last celerity action.
Well, that guy's fled the scene.
He did. He went down the stairs. You could go. You saw him do that, so you could go down the stairs with him and go and chase him.
Yeah, I'm not going to chase him when we tentatively have a prize in our hands. We could take the win. So
Okay.
I think what I'll be doing is moving and communicating.
You're gonna role play with that, or just
Yeah.
move actually. So
Just
move where you
roll.
want to move because that's what you can do.
Well, I'm just my aim would be to kind of role play and talk to the two of these people and move towards.
It is a celerity action, so just keep that in mind. So like you can't really role play this because you're moving
Okay.
so fast. You'd be like the Micro Machine Man kind of
Well,
thought.
then I don't know. I guess then if I'm
hey, you okay, peace, bye.
yeah.
To move to the door.
yeah, I mean
You've
whatever.
received a collect call
I'll
from.
just move.
Right, it's a boy.
Bob had a baby, it's boy.
It's a boy. Do you accept the charges? No.
Who's that, dear? It's Bob.
It's not. They
He had a baby.
It's
It's a boy.
Oh.
Then I'm just gonna move towards the commotion. Okay, as fast as I can to get back to our friends back here.
Okay. So just move yourself where you're gonna move then. Within a movement action, which is 12 plus dexterity. Dexterity.
There we go.
Okay. Next is him. I'll take another move action. And that is it. So, Nosferatu is going to RP and move. He is planning on getting the hell out of there. Ringil, what is your declared action?
Okay, so healed, I am going to kind of discreetly roll over and bite Mr. Fatty on the leg to...
You have to grab him first, per the rules.
Yeah, grab him.
So you're going to grab and bite from the ground, from prone? Okay. Yeah. So grab / bite. Okay. Possessed are going to continue to attack. For his part, Mark is going to spend for another celerity point. And his first one is going to be attacking one of the possessed that hit him earlier. Had never caught it and kept his eye off him. He's just been devoting to other things. And then the other one's going to be to try and hit Ward. So bone. Actually, no. He's going to focus on Ward for a bone craft. And he's going to try and morph him into himself. So bone craft. Ward, what would you like to do?
Not let him do that. That's what I'd like to do.
Probably a full dodge and a blood drain. If I pass that roll this time.
Erring on the side of dodge, then, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, you're really going to like him. No, actually, it doesn't do that, does it? Okay, so dodge.
You've been possessed by a blood brother.
Yeah, no. That's terrifying. All right, Jessica.
I'm just gonna spend a willpower that I can move normally. Just RP and move.
Okay, move RP. Okay.
After that, I'm not gonna do that.
And for his part, he's going to start that. Vincent. Are you just going to stay down, play dead, and heal more, or what are you going to do?
Well, what's the? You could roll to heal in the same round you do something. If you roll, it doesn't cost you the round, correct?
Yeah. It's stamina and survival.
Okay.
Difficulty 8.
Right. I got a high. Can you roll your fortitude in that too, or no?
Yeah, stamina roll.
Okay. So I'm gonna try that.
Okay.
So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna roll for the heal because I only have to heal 2 more lethal.
Okay.
But I'm gonna try
How many blood are you spending?
So I'm gonna spend 3
All three?
all 3 together. But on my I lie. Hold on.
How much blood do you have left?
I've got 6 blood left.
Okay, so you're gonna spend 3, or no? You
Yes.
don't have to, I guess you don't have to declare it yet, but you do in your action.
No, I am gonna spend 3. 2 to heal lethal, 1 to use 1 celerity action.
Okay, so you're gonna do 1 celerity.
Yes.
Okay, and then what's your actual action gonna be?
My actual action is going to be
Getting up.
to get up, and that has my dice pool for 1 attack, correct?
Yep. Get up. / attack.
Yep.
Claw. Okay. All right, and then Steve, it is actually your go. What would you like to do?
Shoot.
You're gonna shoot.
Oh wait, I can't. I'm a qualifier. Never mind. Move and attack
Oh, where are you going then?
to big boy.
Whoa. Interesting. So you moved all the way out there, huh? Okay. Actually, the doors are locked and sealed, but you do see. So move yourself back. Yeah. And there is a keypad on the side. So you can give me so you can attempt to hack that. I'll give you some options here. So you're there. You can try and hack that. Seeing that, I missed that little detail. You do see the possessed cut of the one that's like right there that has the gun facing in the downward that originally shot up all the other buddies in there. He does look at you, but then continues to kind of look forward, but then sees you with that and like offers to throw you the key card, which he apparently has. So, but you would have to delay your action till he goes in order to open it.
Okay, so then,
So you're gonna do that?
well, I guess if I see that, then
I don't think that they're that far behind, as far as
What?
actions are concerned.
This is all in the exact same time.
Right.
We are. This is all happening in real time.
Right.
So they are not far at all. You guys are on the same time.
Right.
Yep. But you are on initiative.
so can I make an observation?
So once that is open, you guys are actually right now. You guys could interchange, and your actions are happening when they would happen.
Right. I'm just saying.
Including
I'm just saying, in the
including
sake of delaying to get the key card.
Oh! No, the possessed are like almost last, and he's almost first, and he is
Oh.
first. The possessed are like
Okay.
they're like the possessed and the guards actually are.
Okay. I didn't think they
Are
were
right
that far
then.
behind.
The guards go before the possessed, but the those guys are all dead. This guy is still alive, and there's 2 guards in there apparently. All right.
So then I guess I will just.
You're gonna wait to
I'm gonna
open.
delay the open.
Okay. So are you gonna spend for celerity, or are you gonna chill
no,
out this
not
one?
right now.
Okay, that's fine.
If the movies ever told us anything, trying to hack the keypad's probably a bad idea because then it breaks in the closed position.
Yeah.
All right. So
Hacking
Vincent,
claws are not gonna help me right now.
go ahead and make your heal attempt.
+5 difficulty. Edward Scissorhands tries to hack the door.
So stamina plus survival. With the 8.
So 8, 12, but I am down -2, so 10.
Are you checking the werewolf one?
Yeah, I was just curious.
Yeah.
But I did find a useful speed limit, which actually I think is a pretty logical one. You just get as many normal actions as your dex or wit, whichever
That's
is
what I
the
thought. Okay.
lower. And then if you try to
It's
go beyond
lower?
that, whichever's lower.
Okay.
And then if you try to go beyond that, any additional action or all your actions take +3 difficulty because you're trying to do too much.
Too much.
It kind of makes sense.
That's where that came from, because I was like, I'm pretty sure it's limited by dex.
I thought I read that too, and it was it's a werewolf thing because you're just moving too fast.
9.
No, 6 and a 7.
Difficulty 8.
Oh right, fuck.
So you do still spend the 3 or 2 blood to heal,
2. Yeah.
but you do not heal.
Yep.
And you're going to attack. Can you look up the attack from prone? And no, you said you're getting up,
I am getting
right?
up.
So
for
you're going
half
to get
move.
up,
Mhm.
and then you're going to
You're attacking
so
prone, right?
splitting. Yeah, he's
I'm
going.
a-
So we'll have to look it up. He can actually look it up himself. Go ahead. Not to be. I came across as being a dick. I didn't mean it as being a dick.
Can I see one book?
Anyway,
I don't know.
I'll own it.
Just like Rusty.
You can look that up yourself.
13, but halved is 6. So here's my first attack.
I think it's on 279 under knockdown. Is where it describes what happens if you don't get up. I think.
1, 2, 3, fuck,
Maybe
4,
not.
3 10s. Jesus Christ.
Wow.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Okay. So plus 4 damage.
Okay.
Just gonna drop it.
Not really.
So let's roll this damage first, right?
Yep.
So 6
spend
or
a
8.
willpower. 1, 2, 3.
7, 12. Plus 4, but I'm at a -2, so plus 2 more. Fuck. 1's in here. God damn it.
Nope.
Yeah, that was
One,
what I thought it was gonna
2.
All right, he soaks it.
Yep.
He
Okay.
spent a willpower.
Okay.
What it's worth. Okay.
And the next attack is at 7 dice.
That's it. That's all you get right now. You got up and you.
You spent for celerity. You have your celerity action.
Oh yeah, yep.
Not
You're-
yet.
Not yet. But I did. But I did spend for the celerity.
That's he
Yeah.
was trying to remember because
Yeah.
he's already done that.
Oh yeah. Okay.
What time were you covered from line to home?
Okay. Tavius is that. Jessica, what would you
Yeah,
like to
so
say?
I spent the willpower, and so I'm saying to the Nosferatu, let's go, let's get out of here now, and
He looks like he's going to come over to you and help you move over and help you get out.
well, actually, I spent my willpower to move normally.
I know, but he's still looking like he's going to come over and try and help you. Because you can't spend willpower every round to move full speed.
That's true.
He
I knew that I
sees
was
how
gonna-
fucked up you are.
I just
and
want to get
burned.
out the flipping.
He's still going to move over and try and help you.
Okay, well then.
Because he was going to help him, but he didn't need it.
Because that's
So
where I was moved to. Stop at the door and then collapse. Pretty
yeah,
much.
yeah. You're like, oh, then he's coming up to try and grab and try and help you out.
Well, now he knows what direction I went out the door.
Yeah.
Just fucking hobbling over the whole
Or-
way.
So you're choosing to just save your. Oh, go ahead and see if you activate. Yeah.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you just dodge. But try and drain him.
Stop jinxing me.
Oh, and the cloud dissipated, by the way.
Okay, this time I got it. I got 1 success. That's what I needed. All right.
So one blood.
Yep.
Oh no, one
It
success.
cost me 1 blood.
And
so,
then you're gonna try and activate that.
so
Gotcha.
let's go for the drain. I almost
Drain.
failed again though. I only had 2 successes and a 1, so I only had the 1 success. That's all I need. And lots of drain, please. Okay, that's not ideal. And the drain is a 4, so it's a 7. I always have to remind myself of that. So 1, 2, 3. Oh, that's nice. Actually, 5
5?
total.
1, 2,
That's what I needed.
4, 5. Yeah, you just get a whole bunch of nasty, fatty blood coming towards you.
Yeah.
All right.
That's gonna taste like beets. I know it.
No, it's like KFC and fucking.
And so far, the only thing
failure.
I could find on dodge is
Tastes
if
like
you
failure.
declare it.
They're blood brothers. All right.
The only thing I could find on dodge so far is that if you declare it as an action, you can split it, like do multiple actions and split it, but it's a split dice pool, so not like I was thinking. And then if you abort an action, at least the way they do the aborts, you can only just do the 1 dodge. It sounds like, but I haven't found anything about the reducing dice pool, and I don't know where I found it. So that's what I found thus far. But I am full dodging at this point.
Yes, you are. and It is his turn.
Yeah. Are you okay with the splitting? Now, did I hear him use celerity at all this turn?
He did.
You did.
I don't know if he's going to attack me again. And would you be okay if I
He is
chose to
attacking
split
you.
ahead of time? Yeah, but for the celerity one, I don't know if I'm going to
No,
get
no. So here's the deal. If you declare anyone can do this. If you declare a dodge, you have a certain number of dice depending on what you're doing elsewhere. You can split that between multiple dodges. It's just that it's that 1 dodge action.
Right.
Those dice you can split. You just don't get additional sets of the same number of dice. You just take that 1 set and then you can save. You can actually bank dice from your dodge if you want, just in case you get hit again.
That's what I was looking at. I was like, okay, I've got 8. Do I want to save any? I'm going to go with the full dodge on 1 attack because I don't think 2 dodges is going to work.
Okay, you probably want to on this one.
Yeah.
So, where am I?
And I think at this point, I'm going to actually go ahead and spend the will for the turn on the dodge, hoping that I won't have to spend it on the soak later.
You probably want to do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
God
6,
damn.
7, 8.
He's gonna hit you really hard. You hear
Yeah,
what
he
he
keeps
saying
saying
over
you're
here?
going to want to do that. I don't like that.
know.
I'm not liking
No,
this.
really, you're really gonna want to do that. You're really gonna want to do that.
And I roll 1 dice. No, I'm just kidding. He does not just roll 1 dice. Okay, go for it.
Okay. 2 dodge.
Okay, let's see what we got. Just making sure I have this right. Okay.
Okay, but you're rolling at the
Wow.
higher difficulty, 7,
2,
right?
7, yeah. 2,
Okay.
3, 4, 5, 5,
Minus 2.
3.
Well, yeah, I guess it's not the roll for the thing anyway.
So, and then so that's to activate. No, it is for the thing.
Yeah, that is the roll. So yeah.
It is the roll. So you
Yep.
take 3 lethal damage as he morphs you and tries to basically he's like trying to have your bones mold into like a hand, and he's like trying to like mold you, like basically form you into him and trying to like fully absorb, and he looks like he's gonna keep trying to like inch towards you and like pull you towards the maw.
Yeah.
Is how it looks. In metagaming terms, he just tried to bone meld you. He did shift around so that you can't run away.
Okay.
So he's
So-
trying to John Carpenter's The Thing you.
Right. He's pulling you in. You're going to become one.
That's not gonna be good.
Even if
But he
he
can kill you.
even if he draws me in, I figure he can't. I'm not bound to him. I did not partake of his blood bond, so I'm assuming that I would just be like a tumor inside of him, a very dead tumor.
Fucking
in some way.
tumor.
Tumor.
I mean, assumedly.
We need to
eventually-
remove
That
this
is a
ward
blood,
from him.
additional blood
Right,
from
over
him.
time he does enough damage, I die or whatever, then he gets absorbed me. But until then, I'm just a very angry tumor.
All right, and then for
I'm a tumor.
the possessed, so the guards go first. And for Jessica's part, she's looking and behind the ballistic glass and the sealed door. You see them both like yelling and looking horrified at the one kind of standing that was looking at Scott, going to give him the key card. And they're like, "What are you doing that for, man? That was Jimmy and Bob," and they're talking. And the other one's looks like he's totally frightened, but then he gets this weird look as he looks over at the guy that's next to him, who just looks at this smile and kind of tilts his head and then raises his gun. The other guy tries to raise his gun, but he doesn't have the initiative, and then starts shooting them all up in there for their parts.
I'm not sure why, of course. So,
Yeah, you're like, what the fuck is going on
okay,
here?
maybe they were infiltrating
Yeah,
the Sabbat.
they're traders, I guess, or plants. Yes.
Yes.
And then the other
They
three
all
here.
slept with his wife.
Yeah, you got some weird shit going on here. It's,
We got the shiny
Some
one
serious
going
crap.
on here.
nope, he still hits. This time they all hit with. This one hits with 2. So no damage. That didn't even. Also no damage. This one rolls 5 dice. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. So I still soak with a metric fuck ton of dice, but it's a possibility here. So
I like that other people say metric foot pound. It's not just it's a metric foot pound.
and it does 1 lethal damage. Interesting. Okay. Right. So that's that. Ringo,
Okay.
you already used one of your dice. No, you didn't, did you?
Yep.
But you are attacking from prone, whatever that means. So were you able to
I
find that?
haven't found anything specific.
Well, I'm not
About-
laying down anymore either.
What-
Nope, you stood up. Good point.
Only reference I can find to prone is in ranged combat as a difficulty to hit the person who is prone. And knockdown just describes standing back up. It
Okay.
doesn't actually provide a lot of...
All right, so then for my, I'm just gonna say then it increases the difficulty by 1.
All right.
Call it a day.
All right.
That's fair.
Okay. It's full attack. Can I spend a blood first and pump my?
So you
strength
said you're grabbing and you're gonna bite.
up? Yes.
Okay. So what are you gonna do again? Blood point expenditure
Spend
for
1 blood point to pump my strength up 1 more.
1 more. Okay. And what does that make your strength then?
6.
Okay, that is legal.
And difficulty 8.
Okay.
So this is
So
the
it's-
grab.
Grab. That's Dex Brawl, right?
Strength brawl, I
Strength
believe.
Brawl. Okay.
And then yeah, see if you get him in the clench or whatever it is.
Plus 3.
Clutch.
One, two, 3 hit. 4. Sorry, 4 hit.
4 hit. Okay.
Oh wait, sorry. Strength. Difficulty 7. 2. Sorry.
2 hits. That's fine. He's not dodging. And then you can go ahead. And are you biting to drain or biting to damage?
Fighting to drain.
Biting to drain. All right.
This guy tastes wonderful.
Yeah, yeah.
It's like foie gras, It's
Yeah.
saturated.
It's like you're taking a bite of like pork, and then you get that fatty piece.
Yeah.
No, it's like you're- It's like you're draining the bottom of a deep fryer at a
Yeah,
McDonald's.
just straight up sucking it up, man. Go for it.
Or a turducken.
So yeah, you do, and he actually has to make his roll
Put your duck into the blood brother of
to
birds.
see if he succumbs to the kiss. which would be
Fail,
really
fail, fail,
fucking
fail,
weird
fail,
since
fail,
there's
fail,
4 of
fail.
them. I'm gonna give him a pretty serious bonus, but he could still succumb.
Alright.
Can you look up what it? Don't you have a quick guide to the rules on that one? I'm trying to remember what it is, and I can never remember off the top of my head.
Oh, for the kiss.
Yeah. Self-control, right?
Self-control, difficulty 8.
Okay, I'm gonna give him an additional die for each additional personality
Him.
in there.
So +4.
3.
I'm pretty sure.
So a
he's
5
gonna
or
fall.
5 or better, he makes it.
5 or better.
5 or better.
What? He has to roll a 5?
He has to roll a 5 or better to resist the kiss.
Okay, he makes
Because he's got 3 people in him. He's considered 3 different
it. Is it adding?
adversaries.
Did you say a die or did he?
I added dice.
He
What's
added
the
a dice.
difficulty?
Yeah, there's
What's the
nothing.
difficulty? 8.
Difficulty was 8. Yeah.
Okay, he still makes it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Makes it with 3.
Oh, I thought you said a bonus.
Either one. Yeah, I was gonna say either one would be a good.
Still get 3 blood, right? I guess.
3 blood. Yep.
But it's
And
like
I
when
will
you
mark
drink
it
out
off.
of a milkshake and the straw's too small and the milkshake's too thick. It, like, you
There's
gotta
a lot in there, and he's still very plumpy.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So still successful, and you get blood back. For the Nosferatu, he's gonna move over. And he's gonna go over to Jessica, and look like he is. Oh, and the possessed. I'm sorry, I forgot this one detail. The possessed is going to toss you the card, and then tells you the code, which is
1, 2,
4.
3, 4.
No, he gives you a random 6-digit code that goes around, and very calmly and collectedly, and then you see he just like faces into the room with his gun up and just like kind of scans the room,
Damn.
Alright.
and then the
Catch
Nosferatu
it,
does
turn
indeed come
around.
around the corner, comes up and grabs you. Seems to have some damage to himself, but for the most part, it's healed, and he just has the scarring from it, so he's gonna try and kind of lift you and help carry you. So you can go with a halved movement
Okay.
if you continue to allow him to help you.
Yes, she will.
Okay.
I mean, she's not that robust, but not Nosferatu.
We-
I mean,
We've got to go. We've got to leave. There's some more coming. I saw him on the monitors. And you see, he kind of looks back and he points at one of the screens that you see. And if you look back, you can give me a perception and alertness roll. You can too. Difficulty will be 8 since it's
Nope,
reflexive.
yeah.
Oh,
Perception.
you spent willpower for this round.
oh, I did.
Yeah.
Oh.
You actually can.
Perception what?
Alertness.
-1.
And difficulty 8, I got 1 success.
Okay.
1. No.
See, I'm so glad botches don't work the way they
One
used to.
success. You're pretty. I mean, you see a lot of not a lot of action actually on the cameras, but on a couple of them, there seems like there's a lot of people, but you kind of have to go closer to see what's going on. And it looks like it's like a cluster of 4 cameras that show all of the action. Everything else is clearly there's no movement, but you can't really see much else with that roll. But you would know if you could get closer or focus on it, you might be able to see more.
Since I chose roleplay, can I at least answer him?
Yeah, oh yeah.
Our coterie is right outside somewhere. I can sort of see them, right? They're outside. The coterie's right outside.
Yeah.
So I would at least let him know that so he doesn't have to go, oh my god, there's more of them.
Okay. Alright. Are these your ghouls? He's pointing at the guy with the gun that tossed him the key card and told him the.
Not yet.
Not exactly.
Okay.
Now.
Right, and then so that's it for this round. So back to declaring. So
I did spend a celerity.
you did go for it.
I will take 1 full fuck you swipe.
Okay, do it.
Messing up.
He does not
Fuck,
have,
I'm hoping so.
does not have any dice or actions left.
8, 12, 13.
Fuck 'em up.
Fuck 'em up,
Minus
Buttercup.
2 is 11. So 4, 6, 10, 11. Fuck. Please do max damage.
Lots of successes. Lots of successes.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
That's with all your wound penalties.
That is with all my wound. I'm down minus 2, which is why it's only 11 and not 13.
And you rolled all but 2 successes.
Yep.
Cool. Alright, so.
You are reading it, right?
Yes. Do
Okay.
your damage.
So
Cool.
let me ask. If I rolled 1,
Whoa,
2, 3,
no,
4,
this is your
5,
chance.
6, 7, 8 success. So if I 8 successes, does that give me plus 7? Fuck me.
Let's go.
So 7.
All ones.
Oh God. So
I didn't
8,
feel I was rolling.
12,
Jesus.
He fucking stands up. I didn't hear no bell.
19. So that's 19.
Good God. And you botch.
That would,
Shut up, Aaron. 12,
Don't jinx it.
13, 14, 15,
Yes.
16, 17, 18,
That way, if he
19.
botched on a 19 dice roll, his hand sinks into the fat guy and he just gets absorbed.
He just
does.
gets absorbed, exactly.
Some bad shit's gonna happen, but we'll see.
For a 19 dice roll, you.
And 19 dice, if I don't get 1 success, fuck that. I quit.
Do you have all 19 in your hand?
All 19 are in my
Alright,
hand.
alright, alright. Oh god, he's gonna like destroy the battlefield.
they are warm.
Okay.
Well, there's 1, 1, so that takes out that one.
There's another one in the corner. And another
That
one right
takes
there.
out that one. Takes out that one. So that leaves 1, 2, 3, 4. 4
4
ag.
damage.
4 ag.
Yeah.
3 damage. 1, 2, 3. He's not dead.
Fuck.
That was your chance. Alright,
Well, if it wasn't for those fucking
you
ones.
fucked him up. Well, you still fucked him up, though. Alright, so back to declaration now. Nope, Mark actually has his celerity action.
Marky Mark.
So, with that, he's just gonna try and bone spur, you, because he's trying to drop
Bone spurs, ready?
bone spurs. He already spent the willpower, so he has to take the dice penalty. So, it was 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11, minus 5. So it's 6 dice. 1, 2, 3. So plus 2 damage. So net of minus 3 damage. So 9. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9.
Are we rolling for damage?
Yes.
And you roll how much damage?
I don't know.
Okay.
I haven't told you yet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
6. Okay, I take 5 damage. I soak 1.
Okay.
The good news is it's lethal.
Yeah.
So, I go down,
Alright.
because I forgot to heal last turn.
So he actually has you melded and he starts feeding you to the belly, which starts fucking using those big ass bones, fucking horrid angles, and starts crunching you up. And you guys hear horrifying sounds of the crunching.
Oh no.
Alright, so that's that then. That is truly the end of the round.
I'm really glad this is not Cthulhu.
That's
We have
okay.
to
I can
waste
heal a
7
hell of a lot
this.
faster.
Ringill, what is your declared action?
Still spend
You
6 a
see Ward go, just his legs go limp in the stomach of this thing as it's mashing down on him. And it looks like it got hit, so a lot of the heads start turning around behind it to something that it's you cannot see because of the mass of this thing. It's looking towards you.
I'm going to bite
Kinda figured.
damage.
Bite?
Bite,
Bite to damage.
because I'm still grabbing him.
Yeah,
so,
he hasn't tried to get away from you. In fact,
I'm
he might
gonna-
want to try and he might try and involve you out of love.
I'll bite
His
damage,
ass opens
and
up
I
and
will
starts to
split
eat
for
you.
dodge.
You're gonna bite and dodge.
Stop half-assing it, Ringo. Chew him. This is your last turn of no dice penalty.
Well, shoot, maybe.
Oh, don't let me peer pressure you. He's just chewing on me.
Okay.
Then, never mind.
And then, let's see here. Mark. Also going to spend another
He's
celerity.
doing it too, man.
And blood.
By a butt.
So he's actually going to try and bone morph you then and try and absorb you.
Alright.
So. Bone.
Some mental stains.
It's going to try and bone you. Alright, Ward, what are you going to do?
He's
You're
probably
gonna
gonna
heal.
do it.
I'm gonna heal.
Okay, that's all you can do actually.
Yeah.
Okay. If assuming you have the blood for it. Jessica,
Oh,
you're
yeah.
gonna RP and move?
I'm going to gratefully accept the assistance,
Okay.
because that will half movement get me up to the blood brother that had my tongue from the beginning, I had said
Yes.
before, so I am going to use it with the half dice pool to attack it, because I need blood!
Okay.
Or I am healing. And
Okay,
this is grotesque, but
Vincent,
you know what?
what is your declared action?
I'm gonna claw bite him,
Claw bite.
and I will not spend the blood for celerity, so I'm gonna use all my celerity on my claw bite.
Okay, so you get the dice.
Yep.
And then Steve, it is your go.
Alright, let's do some celerity.
You're gonna spend for celerity?
Yeah,
How many?
2.
2? Alright. Go big, go home. I like it. Alright, so it's your go. So go for it.
Alright, so this first move would be split move attack.
So you have
It
to
should
open
be-
up the gate key actually.
Oh shit.
So it's still
you-
closed.
yeah.
You just got the
But
card.
it's an action to do so.
Boop, 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 boop.
Yep. So it opens.
Okay.
It unlocks and then you can push it open, but that part's for free.
Okay.
All right. So
So we're through the door.
and then you can take a half move. I'll say.
That's still enough to get close. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
There you go. A new combatant enters this fray. Okay. Let's see here. All right, Vincent.
So, the bite is also off of Dex Brawl too, correct?
Yes.
So, 8.
And don't forget, bite is actually difficulty reduced by 1. But no, so you can't. You have to grapple him. You can't do claw bite.
Okay, I can't just bite to damage. I have to. Okay, that's fine. Then I'll just
Just do the claw.
I'll do claw. Okay, so
I forgot about that.
8.
I was going under werewolf rules.
12,
But different kind of bites.
13, 14, but I'm at a -2, so 12. Divided by 2 is 6.
6, 6.
6 and 6.
Yep.
So here's my first attack.
Good.
1, 2, 3, 4, 4.
4 plus
First
3
attack.
damage.
Nice.
Okay, let's see what happens with this one here.
Soaks 3.
Okay, so 12. I don't know why I don't keep remembering this. 12,
You have
8,
+4.
12, plus 4 is 16.
-2.
Minus 6 is 14.
Okay.
So there's 6, 12, 14. One, 2, 3, 4. A lot of 10s in this one. 5, 6, 7, 8. Minus 1, 7.
Okay. How do you want to drop him?
Rip is fucking.
Pick a face.
It doesn't really.
Pick him.
It doesn't make sense if I go rip it, grab that stomach maw that he has, and just fucking flay it open, does it?
Sure. That's
Let's
a
do it that
werewolf
way.
move, but you're basically a werewolf.
Let's do it that way.
Okay. Well, it has, you see Ward. I mean, you're like pulling into it, and it tries to fight you at first, but then you really sink your claws in, and you have other bone spurs that are like also causing damage, and then kind of weakening it, and then you feel it just giving, and you're like, oh, this guy's pulling apart, and you like wishbone him, but from like the inside, so you like rip off one of them, and then the other one you just completely break all the bone structure that he had for this like oversized mouth. And with that, you just see like the eyes roll in the back of the head, and the whole thing collapses down.
As he's going down, I'll do the right in his face, and just as he's going all the way down, and just fucking rip them apart.
So the way that this works, though, is that, that was your first claw. So
It
then you
is.
use your second claw attack to finish him off, I'm assuming.
Let's do that.
Okay.
Yep.
Because remember, we now do the thing where it drops you. The first thing that does it, it drops you, even if it's aggravated, and then you have to do an additional something.
And I can roll that
to
if you
finish
want.
it.
Okay.
No, that's fine. Okay, so you guys drop the Blood Brother mark, and the other.
Vincent's pissed.
Okay, so now you see the three possessed, and there's actually a fourth that comes up the stairwell, and they're all kind of looking down, and you see them all file kind of past you guys, and then you come into this room. We're gonna take it out of initiative unless you guys want, and just to explain to you what's happening. So,
I'm gonna go ahead and spend a heal up then.
so we have these four are gonna grab 4 of these guns. And then it looks like these two. So we'll remove all these. Okay. And then that's pretty much what they do for their action. So the other guys are dead in there. They all got shot up by their buddy. And then they open up the doors, and then they all just start handing the guns, the ones they just dropped, to the other possessed that were originally attacking with knives and a club, and they upgraded their weaponry. And then they kind of look at each other, and then one of them looks down and starts doing like a full dress and cocks it back, and checks the mag, and then the others do the same with the same proficiency after looking at him.
Well, my character has no idea why, but they're not attacking us, so I'm just crawling to the damn Blood Brother so I can get some blood. With whatever is left.
That may be a problem. You're gonna be like licking it off the floor.
Then I will
Unfortunately,
lick it off the floor. I need blood or I can't heal.
as they're kind of like looking at you, you do see one of them kind of looks over at you, and one of the humans comes around and goes like this.
Doesn't. She shakes her head.
We know you need to feed. Ward, tell them they can trust us in this case.
I can't feed off that. She can't.
Shoot yourself.
He's not. If he's not an older gentleman, she can't. She can
Right,
never
right.
come. So, and you know that.
I'll bet there's
He
a
does not.
He does not.
Do
You
I
know
see
that.
any? Yeah, and I guess do I see any older gentlemen?
No, not.
Well, I was gonna say there's probably I don't know what the percentage is, but there's probably a lot of old felons in this jail.
There may be around, but
You'd have to
they're
go
not,
look at
none of
them.
them are
None
here.
of those are there. Okay.
Oh! I see what you're saying. I see, because the other guys, so only 2 of them are guards. The other 4, we can roll randomly. I'll roll D100 and see how.
Oh, sure.
they are. That's true.
The possessed
There's
Yeah,
very
that's a good point.
possible.
One's 23, so now one's 25. This one is. So this one looks like he is in his 60s. So actually, and that one wasn't the one that did it,
Right, she'll push
but
past
there
that.
is another one back there that looks like he's going through, and they seem a little confused. All of them give the same kind of confused look, but then the older one does show his wrist for you.
Jessica, we
She's
do
not
have an
gonna try-
accord with this
she's
one.
not gonna. She's not going to. She just. gives
We
you a
are not
look.
one.
But, I'm not gonna take enough to kill him. I don't know what this is.
You do what you do. So how many are you
Fucking
going to
drain that guy.
You're gonna take 3. Well, 3 is still.
I mean, we'll wobble him, but.
That's wobbly.
You know what?
That's like I
It-
barely almost need care. It is. You need care actually. Okay.
Yeah.
So
And
remove
more
one of them because
expensive,
he's a little too wobbly to continue,
And now
especially
I can
since he's in
only
his
steal a
60s.
little bit.
Maybe this one.
Sure.
Is it just one blood point per?
So then
Just no
you
add.
do that, and
So I
it
can
says
do those two, though.
you can hear this form is too weak to proceed. Just finish it. And it kind of like does that like in groggy form as you let go, and then like looks like he's in total ecstasy, but he says that with a smile on his face. The others all turn to you and say, "Just finish him. We need to proceed forward quickly."
She's just. I don't know what this is. Just go. Ugh. I'm not gonna kill him.
Do it.
As the rampaging monster comes through, just kill them all.
I'm sorry.
We're supposed to
Jessica,
kill all of them.
Steve, where's the warden?
went downstairs.
he ran
He's
down.
too powerful.
Legion?
We gotta leave, he
we
says.
have our Nosferatu. We have him. We need to get him out of here.
And as you
That's
guys are
our
doing
mission.
that, the one that's looking away from you with the gun kind of walks up to one of the screens and is looking up. And then you see like all of them turn their heads, and then they all start running in next to him, and all kind of form looking at this one screen for like a split second.
And Kate and Timothy are here somewhere, but we need to get him out of here now.
We've
That is
gotta
our
leave.
mission.
We've gotta leave.
Legion, where's my prize?
But downstairs. We have another problem. We may have to switch to a plan B to fulfill that certain part of the contract. We need to deal with that. And with that, you see them all turn and start running past you out to the door, basically, and that's all they can do for this round.
What did he
essentially.
gesture at?
Which
They are
direction did they
departing past you guys. All of
Yeah,
them are
but he
running
said
past-
that. What is that?
So yeah, you guys walk up to see, and you see a basically in like one of the cells is a Timothy and a Cade, and for their part, Cade is holding the bars like for this like together, and you see them like attacking, but they're like doing nothing to his skin as they're trying to even like bite just with human teeth. And there's like a whole horde of them, like almost like a zombie movie, and he just has this thing closed, sealing themselves in. You see Timothy with his knees on one that looks like it's incapacitated, and you see him doing arcane symbols on the ground, and he seems to be casting some sort of ritual.
So Legion's going after Cade and Kennedy.
Yeah, in his entirety. So they're bringing the weapons.
Question: there is no specifics on here, so I'm wondering if there's something that I could roll, or if you're going to give me a hard ruling on it one way or the other. Telepathy doesn't dictate a distance or a line of sight or anything like that. It just
I would
says,
say it has to be line of sight.
because I'm wondering if I can see him on the monitor, if I
No.
can reach out to him.
No.
Okay.
Because that could be halfway. That could be halfway around the world.
Well, yeah,
Could be
That'd
around
be-
the world.
it's a level 4
Oh, yeah.
discipline though.
Be
So.
out to space. No, it is a level 4 discipline, but in this case, I would say it has to be line of sight,
Okay.
which is still, you know, up to 10
Yeah, no,
rounds.
no, no. I'm not.
But in this case, I will say no, not for this.
Because something can be halfway around the world too.
So
don't
I
worry
will
about
allow
that.
you to just give me an intelligence and technology roll.
Any specialty in security matter at all? Oh wait, I suppose I should probably add my.
security. Sure, I'll give you a specialty in security. Huh? That's fine.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
So you know that the warden was using a comm system to broadcast to the entirety, and as you're looking around, you're pretty sure you see on the desk, pretty much in front of you, the same one that the projector is using to project all the different monitors, just on the wall. You're pretty sure you see a series of like buttons that are there, and one of them appears to, you're guessing, could be an intercom or.
Yeah, I will dash to it and attempt to make use of it to call out.
Okay.
I assume there's somewhere. It looks like there's somewhere to speak into, like a.
There is.
Microphone of some
So
kind.
it's a whole control panel, and it
Yeah.
looks like he can target like sections, and he has like a number that you input. He does have a code book next to it, but it'll take some time just to figure out like where they are. It is labeled on the camera, so it has like, you know, cell blocks G8 through G55, and then it has like, you know, so it's, you can do it like broadcast all to. Right now it's set to the entire facility. You can set
all
it.
facilities fine.
You'll do all facilities, so then you don't have to shift anything. You're guessing.
I'm just
But you
looking at
can't.
the
You gotta wait for that next round. So
Sure.
hold on. So everybody else, you guys are all kind of doing this. The Nosferatu really doesn't want to be there. So actually, the Nosferatu and Jessica would still be back. And any attempts to go forward, he will not agree. He wants to leave now.
Vincent points to the video camera and puts his finger on Timothy and looks over at Warden. Because he can't talk.
At who? Who are you doing that to?
He's pointing
At
at
the Nosferatu?
Vincent,
He's just yelling at me.
but he's
Oh, at you.
screaming,
Okay.
not screaming, but roaring like.
Sure. You don't know what that means, but with your, I mean, you could probably try and.
He knows
He's-
what it means. He needs to fucking talk to me.
Vincent
As
is saying I am Groot.
well. Basically.
Essentially.
Basically.
Figure it out.
He's Groot, obviously.
Anybody else want to do anything in particular? You guys do see all of the possessed, like basically running back, running past you, and they, checking weapons and whatnot. But they appear to be very upset with whatever's happening in that monitor, and not liking it.
Well, I'll stand up. I'm guessing Mr. Blood Brother is completely dead.
I fucked him up.
Yeah. No, you're like, ugh. And then like coming out of it and like sloughing off the nastiness. Ward, for his part, is like almost still covered in like dripping ooze and pus and fucking straight up fat.
But I will point out,
It's
he
jiggling on his
emerged
forehead.
from the maw of this thing and healed insanely fast. 6 points in a single round.
Yeah.
That is good, yeah.
Alright. Well, I guess I'll follow.
They're gonna take it
You
really
see
quick now.
what you guys, you do see Ward for his part looking at the camera and then like looking at it. He looks at the book, looks at how like the numbering is, and he sees that it's like all of the buttons are like highlighted for. So that's how he kind of figured out pretty quickly that it's going to the entire facility for this. So when he was talking to you guys, it was actually broadcasting through the entire facility.
Well, I'll move into the office.
Mm-hmm.
So, gentlemen, what's the plan?
I assume it's not actively broadcast to
No,
push to talk.
you have to push to talk.
Right, okay.
Do we need to go and get that diamond thing?
Do you need the blood brother too?
Yeah, I can. There's nothing you can search them, but it's all kinds of nastiness.
I mean, I'm not responding. As soon as I can talk, I'm
Okay.
talking into the mic. So I don't know
All right.
if you-
Well, go ahead and talk into the mic unless anyone's trying to stop you.
I hear him speak. I ignore him for the moment, don't turn, and am focused on the mic, and I hit the button, push to talk, and I'm like, Timothy, stand down. This one's with us. You need to stand down.
That's gonna take a lot of explaining.
You say that, and for his part, you see Cade kind of looking around and seems kind of weird, and then he like looks back kind of at Timothy, and then he's sort of like kind of looking around, and he's still getting hit and whatnot, and you can tell he seems like visibly concerned. But still holds it and kind of looks up, looking for a camera, and then sees one and kind of looks up, and you can tell he's kind of looking right at you guys, at least at the camera, and then he shakes his head, but he seems almost like it's like like he doesn't want to. He has a very like kind of upset look to him. And then you see him talk, but you can see his like mouth moving, like he's talking behind him. And then for his part, you see like the spell or whatever is happening. This ritual is he's laying out, that Timothy's laying out. He looks back and engages with him a little bit. So we'll see if he can maintain. But you see him. And he's kind of mouthing. So if you want, let's see what that roll might be. Can give me a perception and.
There is a merit of read lips.
Yeah, it wouldn't be. Yeah, and I don't think anyone has that.
No.
Unless someone does. If you do, let me know. I'm gonna say it's alertness. Anybody that's actually looking up in that room on the screen. Perception and empathy. That sounds better. Perception and empathy. Difficulty will be 9. You can't really fail this. Yep.
Well, I guess I am right there. I didn't
Go
really
ahead.
say I was looking at it.
1.
One
Okay.
success, yeah.
2 successes, 2 tens.
So,
What's the difficulty you said again?
9.
9? Yeah, 2 successes.
Okay. So with the 1 successors, you guys are seeing just, you know, there actually is quite a bit of emotion even coming back from Timothy, whoever it happens to be. You do not know. But and you see Cage just like looking and almost like not caring and like kind of like, you know, what the hell, like what are we doing, what is going on, you know, we don't have to do this, you see him saying as he's kind of looking behind but still holding the bar strong, and that for their part they can't try this thing. All of them are trying all in unison, and they might do it a little bit and then he like focuses down, and then one takes a dagger and tries to like literally stab him in the forehead. And it doesn't work. It doesn't even penetrate there. And for his part, for the 2 successes, Ringil, you see Timothy saying, "There's no other way. We've got to bind it. There's no other way.
Alright.
It'll solve all of this." You see him saying, and then you see Cade just looking at it, and he just like gets so mad, and he's like, just you see like like the blood start to kind of well in the eyes, and he's just like, "You can't take it the last time," and then you see you can't really read because his head turns away, and that's about all you'll get from that conversation.
I think Timothy is saying he can solve this. He's gonna have to bind it to him. It's the only way to solve this.
Okay.
Go too well with the last one.
What does everybody else want to do?
I'm gonna try and help the Nosferatu out to the car. Let's go.
The other dude obviously doesn't want
She's
to
like,
do
I do
this,
not
though.
know what's going on with the demon and the coterie. And
let's go.
Let's go.
Let's go.
She's nodding. Yep. Let's go. Let's
You're
go.
gonna be a doll. Let's go. He says as you guys are starting to hobble out. Okay,
He's literal doll.
They're both fucking limping out.
pretty much.
I'm not
Right,
limping
what are you doing?
anymore. Well, I'm limping. Okay.
What is Steve gonna do?
I'm
Is
not
he doing
crawling.
anything? He's just watching for now.
Watching and taking everyone else's lead. I don't really have an idea of an action to perform here other than role play. We gotta decide what we're doing here. Are we taking the Nosferatu and getting the hell out of here, or are we
Is it Vincent's turn?
It is.
He turns around and he starts charging down the stairs.
I think that decides it. I go after him.
Okay.
He needs to save Timothy.
Okay.
I'm gonna just take one last second to shout into the mic one more thing, and also turn around to Ringo. Damn it, Ringo, make yourself useful. Find that damn gem. Has anybody even searched the room?
All right. Yeah, I'll do an investigation.
And then I'll turn back to the mic and shout into the mic. You know, Timothy, we've got an accord with this one. He's not the greater threat. We need to defeat Mammon, and this one's our key to it. Stop what you're doing.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, with your 1 successes, you see Vincent like looking up at the camera, and then he seems to look back, and you can see he's definitely saying something. For Ringil's part, you see Timothy. Timothy's saying we gotta proceed. We gotta go. We gotta do this.
Tim's still saying he has to do this.
Cade, you know this isn't a good idea. Think about Carnarius. This is going to be another one of those. You have to stop him, Cade. That's how you protect him. You don't protect him by letting him keep going forward.
All right.
Let's see if I get a response out
For
of Cade on
his
that one.
for his part, after this conversation, all of the shoving and whatnot stops, and all of the forms step back and take a bow as they all step back from it, and they stop trying to get into the room. And then all of them go down onto their knees in unison. And for that, you see Cade's like looking at it, and he's like, says something like that. And you see like Timothy's trying to like focus on it, but he's kind of like looking out to the side of his, the corner of his face. And that's all you guys have time for there. So, as you're running down the stairs.
I guess I won't be running down the stairs.
Okay.
Yeah, I assume we have the black gem, but I feel really stupid if we chase this guy and the black gem was in the desk drawer in front of us. Like,
Yeah.
that would be incredibly dumb. Also, I'm thinking about you, buddy. I don't want you to get cooked anymore. You've already been burned enough tonight.
Yeah. I'm not feeling too hot.
You're feeling very hot.
I guess I should say not feeling too chipper. That'd be more accurate.
Cause you almost went through a wood chipper.
Well, technically, he almost went through a.
I feel like
Yeah,
I
he
went
was
through
next, but
Yeah.
That is a good image though. I'm thinking like Deadpool guy getting sucked into the wood chipper.
Yeah.
Ugh.
I
God,
was
that's a
thinking
horrible
more,
way to go.
more of Dale and Tucker versus Ethan.
Fair enough.
That movie was so funny.
But if we're being honest,
Fucking
yeah,
laugh
they
so
would-
hard in that.
Versus evil?
The kids are just killing themselves.
It's like if you haven't seen it, it's like a reverse horror movie where
Some of the
instead of the
wood-
creepy guys in the woods being the axe murderers,
What's
the
going on
creepy
here,
guys in the
Dale?
woods are
Tucker?
innocent rednecks out fishing. who
You
are
would
these
not believe
teenagers
the
who
sheriff.
are, like, treating them like they're crazy max murderers, and every time the teenager tries to like solve the mystery, the kids keep getting themselves killed. It's a reverse horror movie.
It's a horror comedy. It's
Yeah,
awesome.
it's good. If you haven't seen it, you should check it out. But I do think the scene where he goes to shock the unconscious guy and with the paddles and his arms just sink into the guy's stomach because the big maw opens up.
Yeah.
That's what I was picturing, but much bigger
Yeah.
or something I don't like.
That is such a fucking great movie, and the prequel to it was really good too.
It holds up extremely well even today, just because of all the practical effects.
Yeah.
Still one of the best horror movies out there. Easily top 5 for me.
John Carpenter is my favorite horror master.
I really like Armory of Darkness.
Don't know if he did Prince of Darkness or not.
Let's see,
Starred Alice Cooper.
Yeah.
I forget who did Armory of Darkness. That was, I think it was like Terry Gilliam? No, it wasn't Terry Gilliam. That's different.
Okay. So
Terry Gilliam is,
Yeah, John Carpenter, Prince of Darkness.
I didn't know if it was him or if it was Clive Barker, one of the
Sam
two.
Raimi was
Yeah.
Army of
Yeah.
Darkness. I was thinking it was Sam Raimi, but I didn't know if he had done all 3 of them or not.
okay. So we have Jessica and
Which is why I think
Nosferatu
that's still
departing.
Spider-Man.
Yeah, we were just
The
looking
Toby
to get
Spider-Man.
out.
It is open. He opened it, so
Yeah.
it's just a half move. So what is that? Probably 7 or so. So you are actually here when all this starts.
Well, I had never done my move originally, which I said I was going to do that last time, which was a half move, to get up to where the blood brother and them were.
Okay.
So I had done that last,
So
and then
then,
we went out of initiative, and then, yeah.
so you're like
we,
here.
Yeah, we'd be there.
You're like there. Okay. And then these guys are all doing where they are. So, so let's get back into initiative. Jessica.
Do you want to keep the same initiative or roll new?
No, we're rolling new.
Did I
Okay.
misunderstand? Did Legion run down the stairs? I thought he ran out that way.
He ran out.
Oh, he ran out. Okay, good.
They were like running towards but then after they heard you guys interacting and then
Right.
heard it for a while, they kind of realized, well, we need to play this differently.
I just wasn't sure if what we're seeing down here was what was on the
No.
camera. I was gonna feel really
You
dumb.
do not see anything there. He's the one,
No,
the
I
only
know.
one right now.
I understand,
Yeah.
but I saw you put these 2 gems on there, and I was like, uh-oh. if what I'm seeing on the camera is just this, I'm gonna feel incredibly stupid being on mic when it was just downstairs. So I was hoping that wasn't the case.
Okay.
Might actually use please.
So, what do we got on initiatives here?
16.
A 16?
Yep.
Okay.
17 this time.
14.
How much do you, what's your bonus?
11.
11? We have to roll off. I got 6.
2.
Okay. Did anyone else? 17. You got 17. Vincent was a 16. Steve was a what?
14.
14. Jessica, still get me one, please.
I'm also 14, but he's definitely got me beat on that.
Okay. And then Ringo?
13.
13. And then Possessed.
Buy some mints.
Yeah, but how are you
Uh,
gonna
at the end. Okay, so the initiative
Yeah,
order
I got a lot of
is
experience.
going
You get it,
to be
Set low wits.
Shut
I was
up.
messing with you.
Tedious
You gotta buy some wits, huh? But how are you gonna
and
improve
Vincent.
him? And the fact that you're just like, and then the look was great,
Tedious.
and then it was about wits, made it even better.
Tedious Ward.
No respect.
Vincent. Tedious Ward. Vincent.
The war guy, eh?
You know what's funny is my division director at work. I like to say that he has Rodney Dangerfield socks because he wears
Steve.
a lot of just like almost they look like golf socks, but they always have some kind of weird pattern
Yeah.
on them. It looks from far away like
Jessica.
a golf sock, but you get up close and you see that the little icons or something funky,
And
whether
Possessed.
it's Bugs Bunny or whatever, you know. And so I like to call them just
And then
Rodney
Timothy.
Dangerfield socks because he
I
looks
see.
like he's from Caddyshack.
For their part.
And
Okay.
he's Rodney
Uh,
Dangerfield in ancient appearance.
Oh, he's left.
Which book is this?
Looks like werewolf.
That's the shape, the other skin, the other.
Oh,
what
Changing
was-
Breeds.
Changing Breeds. Yeah. I don't remember the name of it.
I didn't recognize it with that, like an embossed cover or something.
Changing breeds. Oh.
It's those guys right there.
I
All the
see.
different werewolves, or all the different were creatures, like the were shark. That would be awesome.
Dude, you can play a were dinosaur.
Yeah, you ever look at were shark though? Arguably the coolest looking.
The Suicide Squad.
Werebears are the coolest.
I was thinking we would just relive street sharks, but
Yeah, that too.
So it's
I'll be the guy with the rollerblades.
What about were mice? I don't see any were mice. Oh.
Were rats.
Yeah, they're were rats.
I'm in San
they're definitely there. Huh?
Oh.
Okay, so
That's the one I want to play next.
So,
declarations. So Timothy's going to continue the ritual for now. So will have to be further actions used to potentially convince him. But he still seems like he's kind of paying a little bit more attention to you guys and what's happening with the possessed. But he's like slowed down on some of the movements during the ritual. The possessed for their part, so run back. Jessica, you're going to continue to move.
Yes.
Ringo,
I will investigate and see if I can find the diamond in any of the things up here.
okay, search. Steve. So again, you have a coffin. You have where you have to determine where. So I'm assuming you're searching the desk, but I will tell everybody there is a table that has some drawers there. There is a desk with tons of drawers and other things and a lot of electronics built in. There is a coffin.
this guy.
There is like old school. It's like, yeah, you described it last game. And then we have the 2 bookshelves there, which are filled with ancient tomes and all kinds of interesting occult stuff.
Okay.
So, which would you like to search? Are you searching the desk since you're right there, or are you going to move to one of the other locations?
Yeah, I'll search the desk, see if there's maybe a hidden safe somewhere.
Okay. Okay. So search desk. Steve, what are you doing?
I guess I'm gonna help with the searching and check out the coffin, or actually the bookshelf with the occult books. Since I have a
Search.
specialty.
Bookshelf. Okay. Vincent,
Well, it greatly depends on what I see down there.
you haven't gone down far enough to see anything.
Okay.
Other than you, okay, so here's what you do see. I'll explain. It is, not, it looks like there's actually like fire flickering from the light down there, so it seems lighted. And there is definitely it is literally ground bottom. The floor is earth,
Okay.
entirely earth. It's not even like hewn stone or anything. It just literally looks like, like a completely undone basement.
Okay.
So it's completely earth. I'll give you a reflexive in intelligence and let's say academics if you have it.
No.
Would it be anything else? Or science? How's science tip?
No.
Okay.
I
Cool.
don't like you anymore.
All right. So then it's a difficulty 10.
Probationary guy, where are you? Science brewing, man.
Damn. Had a 9.
Almost. So yeah, you have no idea.
All right. Well, so the
It smells earthy. And
Vincent
there's a lot of iron. In the,
doesn't know the layout of this place and saw stairs. That's why he went down there.
sure.
So,
Continue. You're gonna move.
yeah, I just continue to move into
Do a
the.
move?
Yep.
That's fine. It's legit. All right, and then Ward.
On my action area.
What are you doing?
Well, I wonder if I were to RP some more, would I be able to use all these points I invested in expression and manipulation to continue to try and convince Cade to stay down? I think that is what I would like to do.
Yes.
Or to interfere with the ritual.
Okay. You can. So you're gonna do RP.
I'm not sure that
Essentially.
Cade is the one you'd want to do that to, would it be?
Well, he does. However you want to
As
do
far
it.
as I
man.
can tell, Cade doesn't approve of what's going on, and I feel like I can turn him more than I can.
Well,
Old Timmy seems a
I
little
mean-
convinced.
Okay. Next is Ward. So what are you gonna do? Man?
Oh, am I first?
It
Oh, okay.
is.
'Cause
You're
somebody-
second.
Somebody did a thing. I would like
the
to
warden
try
goes first, but
and
he's doing a thing.
manipulation expression to convince. I'm gonna go ahead and speak it into I can continue just along the same thing. Basically, just more of what I said, just trying from a different angle of like, Cade, you gotta stop him. You can see, Legion stood down. This one's not the one that we need to worry about, and if you banish him, we lose a tool, and you know what that means for Carnarius. We don't. Tim can't handle it if you want. And my angle here, just without getting exactly to it, my angle is to try and convince him that in order to fulfill his mission of protecting Tim, he has to protect Tim from himself on this one and stop him from trying to take on another demon. I can tell him from experience this one is too powerful for him to hold, and 2 demons is more than anyone could possibly handle. So, I don't know if you want me to roll for that,
Yes.
to see how effectively I convey it.
I do. It's only difficulty 6.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay. With that, and again, you can't really see anything, but you guys can all give me, anybody who's watching or in the room searching, you can roll a perception and alertness roll on this. Actually, I'm sorry, perception and empathy, what we did last time. Perception and empathy.
Difficulty?
Difficulty is 6.
Still 6?
No, 8. I'm sorry, 8.
Right.
Just like it was last time.
3
One.
successes.
Whoa. Okay. You basically have read lips for this round. You can you're kind of getting it. So it's hard to tell what Cade says, but he definitely turns. He eases up, but he's still holding it. Kind of not trusting the situation. But he's like, you know, you see him mouth something, and for his part, Timothy's continuing, but looks like he's almost stopping. So I'll have to do another roll to see if he loses his place. But he's basically saying, for his part, it's like, this could totally be a trick. It could be a trick. It's what they do. He's like, we have to, if anything else, we could save all of these people. You saw what they did before. Either way, it's demonic. We need to destroy it, he says. And Cade looks like he's starting to argue with him. And like, kind of like motioning up towards the camera or whatever.
To destroy it. Save these people.
He's right. You know, you see as Cade faces the camera and it's like talking it through. He's like, you can't. How are you going to hold this? What if it's too much for you? Says, and for his part, Timothy sits there and kind of looks at it and he says, what choice do we have? If Ward's following him, he's a fool. Bargaining with demons? He's like, and he continues. We'll see if he can take. He does have another roll. I'm made to get a +1 difficulty to maintain ritual, which he still does, pretty solidly in this case. Okay. Anyway, so that was part of your role play.
Fool for trusting and working with Legion, but
if it's even Ward, he points out.
If it's even Ward,
I'll just leave him with the thought. Tim, what was I gonna say?
Hold on.
Oh,
You're
go
done. You're done.
Okay.
You're done for now. So Vincent.
This is our actual actions?
This is actual
All
action.
right. So he'll come down.
No. It's the other way. I'm sorry. You're coming around. So you came. Look at how it comes down.
Okay.
See, so you're going from where everybody's searching, and you walk down, and you have to go down the stairs. So, but count it out. So you're there, and you have to go towards me.
Well, the movement is
12 plus dex.
12 plus dex.
So
Well,
just
that's
simplified it.
that's 22.
Should have just split an attack.
Yeah. Where do you want to go?
Yeah, so you're 3 down to get to the bottom of the stairs. And
Well,
Where do you want to go specifically? So here's
for
what you
here
see.
specifically, just to get a lay of the land.
well, your figure was right here.
Well,
So you're gonna go down and
he
then
said
around.
that I was
It's a
up here.
solid landing.
Oh, okay.
So 1,
You're going
2,
back.
3,
What
4,
are you doing?
5, 6, 7, 8.
Your
9.
figure was right there.
Well, I know that, but he said that I was still up here. Did you not?
No, I said you're on. You're like in between. You're in the half
I'm right
level.
here.
You're right there.
Okay,
You're
so
in like the half level. You went down the stairs, and then it turns a corner, and then continues to go down the stairs.
okay. Well, I want to get to the landing to get the lay of the room.
So look at how it's oriented, right?
so this is the landing right here.
So
Right.
this is where you started. So you came and you ran down the stairs. This is the landing right here, which is right here,
Okay.
and then it turns and goes this way. You just don't see it from this level. This is the level down. This is -1.
Okay.
So you were here. You would go down here and then like go around this corner. Is that what you're saying?
Okay. Yeah. Whatever. Yeah. Yeah.
So here, move yourself and go square
So
by square.
this is where you ended last round. Is at the top of this staircase where you could just kind of see a little bit of the light into the room.
And then you can get to the bottom of the stairs, and I will describe
Oh,
what
I
you
see.
see.
So this is the bottom of this staircase.
Yes.
Okay. All right. So 1, 2, 3.
Stop. Okay, so first things first, give me a perception and alertness roll. Difficulty will be 7.
high.
Unless, do you have aspects?
I do not.
Okay.
But I do have Protean if that matters.
Okay. You don't have it activated, right?
No. Difficulty.
6. That's 7.
So. Okay. So
It's
2.
7. Okay.
2.
All right, so yeah, you're looking around. You see the following. These are actually little like sandstone carved pillars, but they're black sandstone, and they have all kinds of gnarly looking like gothic motif on them, kind of almost swirling up to the floor or the ceiling of this particular room. That's all of these, and they're all carved differently. These are 3 sets of shackles, old school style, and you do see 2 people basically in kind of gussied up, dressed up, kind of like what the Nosferatu is dressed like. Very much kind of, frilly and sort of Victorian era
The wigs and
look.
everything.
Yep.
Okay.
But the wigs like fall off of this one, and then they're both slumped over. Both we'll say are male. They look entirely pale, and they're not moving. This looks to be a chest and a chest. This is basically elevation, and then this like a full-on throne. And I'm talking like gold inlays. It looks like it has like stuff. This whole floor is all earthen, and then this is carved out of the earth for these. And then this looks like it's made of like almost like driftwood.
Okay.
In the throne, how it's like oriented. And then the gold inlays and everything goes with like the actual seat, the throne itself. But like all the backing and everything looks like it's that like weird wood. It's all more. That's all you see so far. And then here, it looks like there's like a sealed steel door that is still closed.
Okay. Okay.
And that's all you see as you enter. So go ahead and move around.
So I do have medicine.
Okay.
So if that's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, I can at least get to here, I would think, and look at this guy and see if he's
Sure.
dead.
Yep. Perception medicine.
Difficulty 6.
Difficulty is 6. Yes.
That would be 4.
Okay. He looks like he is, as you feel for a pulse, it is incredibly faint. You do see 2 puncture wounds on his neck, and it looks like he's been mostly drained to the point of death unless he gets like a transfusion within the next couple of minutes.
Might as well finish him off.
You're guessing he has like 2, might have 1 or 2 blood points, you're not sure.
Okay. That's my round.
That's your round. Okay. Alright, Steve. So you're going to search the bookshelf. Go ahead and move yourself over there and then give me a half search.
Which one is the book?
Doesn't matter, both of them are.
Okay.
So you're going to start with that one? Okay. Go ahead and search it.
What is this search?
So it'll be perception and alertness roll.
Okay.
And this one will be difficulty 6. And it'll be a cumulative successes. So if you spend another round doing it, you can add the successes together in this case.
Got 1?
Okay. So like I said, just mostly the books. You're kind of looking at them. You do see what appears to be like an old school scroll that looks like it's like rolled up and kind of tucked in there. So you could pull that out naturally because it's different from the books. You take it out and it seems to be some form of ritual, but you don't know. It has like to the point where it has like a lot of arcane markings, but then it also has like depictions of movements and like hand. It has like a pretty detailed picture of like a hand and like hand movements, and then it has like looks like sayings and stuff. So it looks like a scroll of some sort of ritual. You don't know.
Sweet.
Yeah. Yeah.
Steve slides it into his jacket.
So
See, earns that much food.
okay, and with 1 success, that's all you get.
They have their own.
Yeah.
Ringo, you're gonna search the desk.
Yes, I
You're
do.
gonna give me a perception and alertness roll. Difficulty will also be 6.
Okay.
You don't have to move, so yours is not halved.
Perception. Can I use investigation instead?
Investigation, yes, I'll allow that.
One, two, 3 successes.
Okay. So yeah, you are able to, as you're searching through the desks, at first it seems like a lot of like administrative stuff. So it looks like it's like the books for like running the actual whole place. has the deed to the land. There looks like there's a lot of receipts for like yeah. He doesn't even have it locked up, so why would he even need to care? Thinking about that, but yeah. He also has a lot of. It looks like there's like a full signed like charter agreement with a chartered flight service, and it looks like it's from some of the receipts. It looks like this guy travels to Romania quite a bit.
Kind
Alright.
of Dracula's place.
My place is ancestors.
It also has a lot of there's some cargo that he brings back. So empty crates out, cargo that he brings back, and on these particular flights, and then you see no more of them in the later flights, and none of them recently that you've noticed that cargo. Other things that you'll find.
So cargo plus. So it's exchanging cargo and.
Yeah. It seems like it's going out and then coming back with crates of cargo.
Alright.
And if you don't
From
know,
Romania.
Vlad Tepes does have a write-up. He's almost as nasty as Cain. Because he's the second and only person to be cursed by God to be a vampire.
Oh, to be a vampire. I
Yep.
Yeah.
thought the second
It's the
version
same-
was
same.
you for your looks, but we're talking about vampires. Sorry, I'm in a smart ass mood. Apparently.
That's all right. I'd expect nothing less.
I'm in rare form.
And then as far as you do see,
Demon business.
he was penning a letter.
I don't see the difference.
It is in Romanian, the language. And it is a handwritten in what looks to be kind of a dark brownish liquid. And you see the pen is laid down, the quill and the ink. The inkwell is inside like one of like the second drawer, and the it looks like he was drafting it. You also see a very small wooden box that is also in that drawer, tucked up. And you open the box to see nothing, but it does have a velvet interior, and it has a concave shape that looks roughly about the size that it could fit like a small ball or like a gem.
Alright, I'll
There is
pick it
no
up
gem there.
and take it out.
Okay.
No gem there though.
But it does have like arcane markings and other things along the edge and the side on the inside of the box.
Okay.
Other than that velvet bottom.
I'll show it to Warden. Or Ward.
Okay. So yeah, it's a handwritten parchment in Romanian, and and then you can see what probably is deer, and then some hand scribbles, and then foreign language hand scribbles. Makes it even harder to read. And then a little box.
I'm an occultist and a linguist. Although does the box, the only question I would have is, does the box bear any resemblance whatsoever in terms of the arcane symbology on it to the symbols that Evan had
Yes.
on his pedestal? Okay.
Yes.
Well,
They do.
Then at first glance, I will just
There's
look
only
up
a few of them. They're not as many because it's not nearly as big. But
Yeah.
there are a couple of key ones that are there that you're like, yeah. Since you asked the question specifically, yes.
Well, I think you found what it used to be in, which tells me that the warden must have it. That's the only thing I can assume, because that is definitely the box for something like the gem we're looking for.
That's what I figured.
Good
So,
find.
It looks like we need to go after him.
One of you already is. Okay. So,
You didn't
That's
see the
it.
doors down there, did you?
huh? Oh,
There are doors in this here, I assume?
there is one.
Okay.
Ringill,
Well, unless
so
you
that's you. That's all
talk
you
me
find
telepathy.
of note in those. But
Which
I
is
mean,
I've
it's
been
quite a
trying
bit,
to
but
get
you're
you
kind
to
of
do,
shifting
but-
through it really fast. Jessica, go ahead and move yourself a half move with the Nosferatu.
Well, I'm off the chart now, pretty much.
You shouldn't be. You're only moving what 7?
Well, yeah, but I mean, there's no
There's something else gonna happen this round.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Uh-oh.
He says ominously.
Alright.
You're gonna want to
The
talk.
actual Sabat protectors.
5 fully health rich
there is
dudes
drawing, yeah.
in the
And I'm
60s
well,
are like,
we're drawing.
what's up? Hey, baby. Want some of this?
Jessica, you hear coming from in a very authoritative voice. The fight's gonna be this way. We'll need you both.
Come on, man. Thumb
You turn around to see two of the ones that had ran out are now coming back.
Fuck you. We're damaged. We're leaving.
Jessica, your ally needs you.
I am no shape to fight. I cannot fight.
You need blood, yes?
I need old
Duh.
man blood or vampire blood because nothing else is going to do, and even then it will not help. I cannot heal what has been done to me. Is what she says. I cannot heal what has been done to me.
Is it all been ag?
It's all ag. I'm down for ag. There's
Is he
nothing I
burned
can do. But she is literally thinking, I want to save the Nosferatu and save myself. What the hell are these guys doing? I can't fight anymore. There's she literally can't. I just don't see her being able to. She can't.
You can say whatever you want.
Yeah.
You have to remember you're talking to a demonic entity that in
Oh, I
order
know.
to get in, sacrificed how many of us in horrifying
Which
ways.
is why she's holding the fuck off.
Yeah.
She's like, I do not know why this thing. Well, actually, she heard you, and she's like, I don't even want to touch that right now.
You didn't actually hear the explanation I gave to Ringo, which wasn't
No.
that detailed, but you did hear me talk on the intercom very broadly about
That somehow
having an
the-
accord with him.
Would you
Yes.
consider yourself to be allied with him?
They are my.
His soul is on the line. We really need your assistance.
And I am telling you, I cannot fight.
You can fight better than these forms can, even in your state, I wager.
And my mission is to get him out of here. He cannot fight either right now.
Is he an ally of Ward's? Is he part of your coterie?
No. Sorry.
He is part of my mission.
Okay. All right. So, so then we're gonna go back. So Cade is gonna continue to hold.
I have concerns.
Timothy is going to continue ritual. Since he made it last time. Possessed. You said you needed older people, do you? And so as you're looking, you do see some shapes of people coming like around the corner from ahead of you here. And for their part, they look like they're going to move up and they're going to shoot. That's what you see.
So I was already up.
So the for the other next one. So Jessica, what is your declared action?
Full on dodge because I'm not dealing with this thing.
Okay. So dodge
Yeah.
action.
Yeah.
Okay. Ringo, you're gonna search.
Um,
You're gonna continue. You can continue to search and try and accumulate successes. You're pretty sure you searched this thing pretty thoroughly. There might be a hidden compartment if you search a little bit more. Again, I said you guys can accumulate successes. There might be some other place you can check, but that's probably, you've done a pretty good section. You had 4 successes, so it's kind of on to you. If you want to switch gears and search something else.
Sorry, I forgot to say I was also going to spend for celerity.
Okay, you are. Okay,
Sorry.
then I will have you spend for celerity.
well, I show Ward the empty box, and so I'm guessing, just gonna abandon searching and I'm gonna dash down the stairs.
Okay.
Go after,
So just move.
yeah, just move.
Steve, you gonna continue to search? You have more bookshelf. You only got one success on the bookshelf. You still have the other bookshelf and the coffin and the desk. It's on the top.
Yeah, let's.
You see, he like moves out all of the drawers in the other desk. So you're gonna search, or are you gonna do something else?
Let's finish the search first.
Okay. So search shelf.
I like
Vincent.
training him.
This is really sad, but I will bite this dude to drain him.
Okay. Gonna finish him.
Yeah, he needs the blood.
All right. You are gonna have to do a humanity
Don't
check.
have
for
a
that.
mission if he's not.
Yeah.
He's not alive.
Ward. What is your declared action?
Question: do you think
You can
if
continue to try. You seem like you're you've certainly got Kate on your side. He's not happy with the situation, but Timothy is still holding out.
I shouldn't. I'm gonna take one more turn to try and convince. I think I'll redirect it, Timothy, but I will try and take one more turn to RP before I go dashing down the stairs.
Okay. And then it is indeed the turn of Octavius Dubois. So, he's going to activate for celerity. 1.
That doesn't look good.
You did not
He's got-
see him when you entered.
He's got a cooler miniature than you.
So for it, move, and then he is going to.
He just asked
Um,
us to.
Mm-hmm. Better miniature wins the fight always. That's just how it goes.
Let's see here.
Is that a print or is that a
An attempt to bone craft you. That is a print.
nice?
Yeah.
Sweet. That means I get to attempt to bone craft him.
Yep. Okay.
I'm about to bear witness to a really weird vicissitude on
Battle.
vicissitude battle.
Ew.
Yeah,
1,
it's gonna
2,
be
3,
ugly.
4, 6. 6.
Although Bonecraft is just lethal, you should still pull on frag.
He doesn't have anything to do this action on him now. Okay.
No, I'm gonna drink the dude in front of me first. I go before him. Or is it his
He
go
goes,
now?
He goes now. He already went. That's
Oh.
what he rolled. So 6 successes on this. So you have to soak. So he does succeed in this, and so he's basically going to
Fucker.
fold your shoulders back, and then we'll see if he explodes your ribcage or not. Guessing he won't. He may. Nope, I'm doing that right.
I think he has to get a number of successes
It's 5, but I don't know if
over my.
It does not over. It just says 5 or more successes. So you do lose half your blood right now, and you take damage. This does not send them into 4. It does effectively lose half his blood points. So you do lose. So it showers you in whatever gore you have left. So he basically implodes it, and then he's going to fold your arms back. So we'll have you take a 2 dice penalty on your claw attacks or any of your use of arms.
So I already have a 2 now, so you're telling me 4 then?
No. This is different. You have to roll the soak. Right?
Yep, that's what I'm doing now.
Yep. So we're going to do that.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, minus 1, so 4.
Okay, so you take 2 lethal damage.
Okay.
And you lose the blood points rounded down.
Which is 2. I only had 4.
And he still has his celerity action. Okay. Ward.
That's unfortunate. Yeah, I'll get back on the mic and tell him, Tim, you know this is a bad idea. You can always capture this one later. It's not like he's subtle, but do you really want to see Mammon, Prince of Darkness, fall into the hands of the Sabbat? Can you think of a worst possible fate? And how do you think you're going to fare against trying to contain a demon whose specialty is possession? I can tell you firsthand, he's not easy to hold.
Okay.
If you let him in, there's no getting him out again.
Go ahead and make your roll. This one will be difficulty 7. Just as his rituals are getting harder, it's getting harder to...
I'm gonna go ahead and spend will on this one.
Okay.
I really want to
1 success.
sound like I know what I'm talking about.
Sure.
Probably a good thing. 7, so I got 2 out with the will.
2 with the will?
Yeah.
Okay. Not the 3. He says, well, then just imagine, well, you can kind of see him, like, mouthing this, or at least you guys, well, you both can. He's like, just imagine what would happen if if the demon got a hold of it. They'll make some agreement and set it free. So you fail to convince him, although it was close. But I will still make him, since you did spend for the will, I will make him roll a rituals check now at difficulty 8. And you can, wow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Because even like 10 is demonology. So he's able to maintain, despite the continuing increased difficulty. So, what would Cade do, Rusty? Hearing all of this.
And you heard my argument. I'll reiterate. My argument was, in order to protect Tim is harming himself by taking a demon into himself that he cannot control. And in order to protect him, you have to stop him from doing this.
Now, Vincent doesn't give a shit about the coterie. Cade doesn't give a shit about the coterie. So
I didn't try to convince him on that ground.
he does care about Timothy. However,
does.
Timothy says, what he said is, imagine in the hands of the Sabbat, but Timothy's imagine in the hands of a demon. So there are multiple sides happening. Timothy's pretty set, it looks like, on completing this ritual. And what he has asked you to do, just like last time, is you are to stake him until they can figure it out. But this needs to happen to save as many as they can.
So
That is your
Cade's-
passive, but
Cade-
Cade's-
Do you care about saving people? 'Cause
Cade-
you don't care about the cover.
Cade's love
No.
for Timothy and respect for Timothy would come into play here. So he doesn't want.
Mama Adolpha.
Yeah.
But would you let a drug addict shoot up? You know, I mean, are you going to let him hurt himself?
Love it. You have like the devil on the shoulder,
Yeah.
and you have the angel on the shoulder.
Let
So
the
I'll tell you.
record show.
So let me put it to you this way.
Go with the angel. Come on.
Yellow is
We have
tens.
cookies.
Yellow is tens. There's a
You
seven.
just decide what happens, man.
Well,
You don't have. If you want to roll,
I'm
you
rolling
can
the
roll.
chance on it because 70% chance would go with what Timothy says.
Okay.
because like I said, his love and respect for Timothy,
Sure.
and Decade, Timothy's his child, not childer, child. He took
Children
on his
must be-
responsibility. No, took
Children
on his
must be protected from themselves.
took on his, but he will trust him for as long as he's been with him.
Timothy is very well, especially Mama Adolfo, is pretty one-sided on going against the demons no matter what. They say no matter
Right.
what, they're the worst option,
Right.
100%.
And I'll tell you,
So 70% he will side. So 70% or higher. So
71. Let's see a 71.
so anywhere 31% and higher, he will go with what Timothy decides.
Okay, so I get lows.
You get lows.
All right, so 1 to 30.
All right.
1 to 30.
Roll low,
See what
buddy.
happens.
Yellows is hundreds.
He sided
Hot
with
damn.
he sided with him.
Hot damn.
Okay. How is that going to look? For his part, he has his back to you, and he's talking to you, but then he's going back to the ritual,
Hey.
like I said. So you let go. How are you going to do this?
Well, I mean, your soul will go.
How are you going to stop him?
I like my soul.
He would tackle him in such a way that Timothy's face would be facing him,
Uh-huh.
and get him in a clinch to basically stare him down
Okay.
and just show his love for him.
Okay. He just looks at you like, well, Mama Adolfo looks at you.
Sure.
Baby child, what are you doing?
This
This is the only way. And you see, so this all plays out on the camera. And then you see Timothy just like not fighting you, just being like, what are you doing? And immediately you see all of the possessed enter in. They start kicking all of the symbols and everything and messing up the ritual that had been set around the one. And they basically drag it off. And they're all kind of standing there looking at it for this round. And they're all literally surrounding, but looks like Cade and Timothy, for their part, are just staring at each other and not noticing the surroundings, everything else around them. And that is where we'll end that part of it. Okay, so that was the RP. Vincent, you are going to, your thing was to basically bite the helpless guy, drain, and it's a 50% chance he has 2 blood points, I'll say.
Okay.
He was originally going to have 1, but I said 1 or 2, so I will allow a 50% chance. Check high or low.
Let's go ahead.
High. You're good. He has 2.
Okay.
So you regain 2 blood.
I think you're in an interesting situation.
And
They're not gonna
please,
shoot you.
please provide me with a humanity roll.
Yep.
What's the humanity roll check there?
Well, my roll is 7, but I think the
usual roll
difficulty is
conscience against 8, no will spent. And you have to make the roll. The humanity level is just whether you have to make the roll, but you still roll conscience against an 8,
Yep, so it's conscious.
which is why I keep failing that. 2 conscience roll against an 8 is not great odds, but
Hence the, working with demons.
well, that's why I try to stay away from doing heinous things, because I know I'll lose humanity.
so I'm rolling 3 dice versus 8
Yep.
I avoided killing people.
and no willpower
You
spent.
did more killing this time.
No
than I
willpower.
did.
Oh, I lost humanity.
Uh-oh.
That
Botch.
sucks. No.
Okay.
No.
Yep, you lose the humanity point.
I mean, you could always buy it back with some charitable work. I figure humanity is one of those traits that you probably have to justify some sort of RP excuse for why you get to just
It's
buy
okay.
humanity.
The next attacks will be on
Volunteer to soup kitchen.
that motherfucker.
I know. Those 2.
And you know what? I can explode your chest too, bitch.
How many blood do you have? Negative
I
1?
have 4 now.
Oh, you have, because you got 1.
Because I just got 2 back.
And you
I-
halved?
I was
You
down.
halved?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. So I was down. I was
I thought
at
you were down to
4.
3.
I was at 4, but he nailed me for 2, and I got 2 back from that dude, so I'm at 4.
Okay. I thought you said you were at 3.
No, I was at 4.
Okay. All right. So either way, that's fine. You are, yes.
And down 1 humanity. will start looking like Ward here in a minute.
Yep, you're getting paler. Oh, the things it makes us do. Steve, you gonna search? Go for it. Perception awareness.
I bet Jessica would trade humanity. She could shoot fire.
Yeah, but
Gotta find the guy.
she's no idea what that's doing. She's like, she thought that the Cody would come.
She's running
with
away.
us. She thought.
You have no idea,
Nope,
and you don't know of any of his
no.
deals, none of his anything.
Nope.
Two.
No clue.
Two.
But you do know
So that makes
you're
it-
driven.
3 total.
Other than what she's heard over the intercom.
You also know he's a
That's all
heartless
she
bastard.
knows.
So,
That's very
so
fair.
with the 3, so you do 2 more. You do find what appears to be a hollowed out book, and inside of it seems to be a very large, ornate silver key. And with the
I'm
3
gonna pocket
successes, that is what you find.
I'm gonna keep
No,
that
yeah,
key.
you played it right. That was the right move.
Alright.
You should
Okay.
be humanitarian. You can't look at nice things.
I'm not. I'm not.
Ringill,
No.
you had selected move. Please do so.
Yes.
This is the way it works.
So,
You have your dexterity plus
He doesn't want us to have nice things.
12.
I'll just do
alright.
move.
Well, I will come on down the stairs. 1, 2,
Might be a little bit later of a game, guys, but that's up to you. We can stop. We can stop right at
5.
10
Sorry.
if we need to.
I guess right here I would see him.
Here
Nope.
you would see him.
Oh, right here.
Yep, this is where Aaron
This
had Rusty see the rest of the room.
This is not like a banister or anything right here.
No, I imagine it's more like a
5.
stairwell.
This
Alright.
is the bottom
It's
of
wavy
this one.
steps.
5,
So-
6, 7.
My art skills are a
Okay,
bit
so-
lacking in those cars.
They're wood, they're warped.
8.
Nice.
So before you, it looks very much like a huge 9-foot tall monstrosity behind a huge 9-foot tall monstrosity. Looks very familiar to a certain Vincent. However, this one, like the miniature, has bat features,
Alright.
including claws and upturned snout of a smushed snout of a bat. So he looks gnarly, but far more bat-like than he is, including the look that it probably can fly.
Alright.
They look functional wings.
I guess I can only move, or could I do a half action attack?
Nope.
No.
You cannot do anything other than move in this case because you are coming up on the situation. That is what you declared.
Okay. And I'll come up directly behind him to flank.
What?
I wonder, does flanking give any sort of bonuses?
You don't have a butt face.
Yeah.
Alright.
Does he have a butt face?
He does. No, he has a flat. The back face.
He's got a horse face.
God, this group is stupid.
Just a butt ugly face. That's a
No, no, no. Butt face is dead.
Or is it actually face butt?
Vincent killed it.
I guess it was face butt.
Face butt.
Unless you're talking about the face, then it's a butt face.
Right. If his face is a butt, then it's a butt
So
face.
attacking
But if
from
his butt's a
behind gives
face,
you
then
two
it's a
additional
face
dice.
butt.
Alright.
Flanking
Yeah.
would be 1, behind is 2,
Okay.
Okay.
and his difficulty is higher for having multiple opponents.
That's that. Nosferatu and you, it's your action, but you declare dodge.
I declared it a dodge.
Yeah. Nosferatu tries to like pull you to get you to come forward a bit. You guys all move up to here. Half move.
We're gonna
Thanks,
force you.
Ward.
We're gonna force you to drink.
They raise up their weapons and shoot at the Nosferatu. Full auto. Nosferatu's like, what is happening? We are gonna aim at the head.
What do you want?
We're
Blah
gonna fail
blah
our
blah
mission
blah.
because it's friggin' demon.
He'll Swiss cheese him. He doesn't necessarily know how to final death a vampire yet. I haven't showed him that.
Haven't showed him that yet.
And technically, in terms of showing how to possess a vampire, he only possessed me because I used a very specific magic on him.
7.
I'm assuming he didn't.
So
learn
plus
how
6
to really-
damage when it empties a magazine.
Ow. Poor Nosferatu.
Yeah, and I'm not gonna be able to. Well, actually, I might have to. start
Now I bet
thinking
you
now.
wish you had drunk enough Nosferatu's blood before he got Swiss cheese. Because an unconscious one would still be just as good as a Swiss cheese clone.
However, if we do save him, we could get another boon from the Nosferatu.
That's true.
Roll, Rusty, roll 3 dice for me,
Well,
please.
this is hard. This is the mission, the general secondary. So,
432. Shitty.
Yeah, he takes 9 points of damage.
Holy shit.
The other one comes up and does more and empties the magazine into him again, cutting him apart.
we lost.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5
So lethal.
plus 4. You can still kill vampires
Yeah,
with
you
lethal.
can.
You have to separate the parts. What happens if you full auto point blank? Well, it's not point blank yet, but
And if I still refuse, I'm gonna do the same.
roll 3 more dice, please.
So,
Yeah, but some of these are pretty dramatic. Like trapped under a 10-ton rock, fed to a wood chipper, caught at ground
oh
zero.
no, I would argue that Aaron is absolutely right.
A full 2 full autos. One brings him to -9. The other one that goes beyond.
means-
How much did you roll?
Botch.
You botched it.
Single
I would
botch.
say it's still random chance.
Well,
if the DM
because
doesn't know what he's
I know you
doing.
can't botch a soak roll. I get it, but in this case, I'm going to say this adds to what happens here. You're not sure if he's still alive, but either way, he loses all of his blood based on just how much was just unloaded. The other one looks up. One of the other ones looks up at you. So go ahead and drop him, and says, "Now you no longer have that. This will take priority."
Can I argue that? Or?
Yeah.
No, I don't know what you have to deal with, Ward, but I am not him. And I'm gonna try to. I have my celerity.
You do have your
action, so-
celerity action, so you can decide, but that'll be at the time.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, Nosferatu is trying to move with his, so he does not have anything to do. The possessed do that.
Damn you for
We will
choosing me.
We are bringing you an older person to feed from. Then you will assist us.
Leave me alone. I will not help you.
All right. So Timothy and Cade, we already did. Okay, so we're going to
She does.
Octavius on his celerity action
Because you
is going to attack you with a claw. Rusty.
I did bargain for our safety. I didn't think that you would challenge him and give him the information.
You can't talk to her about this stuff.
Oh, okay, sure.
This is really
She
sensitive.
knows nothing about.
Nothing.
All
She just
she knows
watched
is
a
literally
fellow
what you-
Nosferatu get
Yeah.
slaughtered by a demonic possessed entity that you guys were just a few minutes ago killing.
And the only thing she knows about you and the demon is what she heard you say
That's
over
true.
the intercom and what the demon is saying. That's all she knows.
That's true. Huh?
And she,
All right.
Is it full soak pool or am I?
Nope, it's aggravated.
Her humanity is way too high.
What are you rolling for? Oh, you just soak?
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So there's 5 hits. So plus 4 damage.
Well, I soaked 2, so
Okay. 2, 4, 4, ones. 1, 2, 3, 4. Four egg.
So it's gonna be 2. Is it 6 total, or is it 4 total?
4 total.
So I soak 2.
Okay.
So that puts me at incapacitated, but I can heal 4 of that because I'm lethal 4.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right.
Okay. And being incapacitated, yeah, it's past incapacitated. Well, no, incapacitated is what you need. Okay. So yeah, you do drop.
Okay.
So if he does anything else, but he doesn't have any celerity actions, and then Jessica, you watch the yep.
Right.
He just gets cut up, and he's just like complete looks at you with wide eyes and just like terrified and not sure what the hell is going on. So close to freedom.
Yep. So for the celerity action, she is going to drop the. Wow, I can't think
Shroud
of
of
it.
Night.
Yeah,
Nope.
the shadows on.
Can't.
What?
It's a discipline. You can't use disciplines while you're
Celerity
in
action.
celerity.
Oh.
Well,
All
then
you have
it's
is
just
physical.
gonna be. I mean, we were holding on to each other, so I'm just gonna.
Let go of an arm.
Yeah, I can't spend willpower on it either because it's celerity. Yeah, she's going to try to move the Nosferatu as best she can. Because she move away, and she's.
You're holding an arm, so you're gonna go scoop up parts, or
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna have to. She's not going. It's very clear that she's not going to let him go.
okay. Okay. So that's that.
With her humanity, she just would not leave him.
All right.
I feel like I'm not mad at myself.
Oh no, I figured.
Jessica is. I'm not. This is the way it works.
It's alright, I'll be mad. I'll be mad for you.
No.
Nosferatu looks completely
Jessica
betrayed.
is.
Jessica, why did an ally of yours attack me?
And I can't talk. It's very actually.
Right, right.
All right. Anyway. Declaration possessed. Gonna reload and unload again the Nosferatu. And then that one is going to proceed up towards you and pull out probably a sidearm, an RP. Jessica, what would you like to do?
I am going to go ahead and drop the shadows over the gunman in those 4 in the front.
Okay.
4, however many, I can't see with it, but yeah, she's gonna go ahead and drop the shadow play on them.
Shadow play or
The shadow, whatever it's called, the second,
Shroud
the
of Night.
second
shroud?
shroud.
Okay.
That was the word I was searching for. Shroud.
Is that all you're doing?
I kept thinking shadow. Literally, unless I split my actions, which I can't because I'm already down 2 dice. Well, an RP, basically, and speak, basically, is all.
Okay.
Yeah.
Are you doing enough speaking to have the shroud roll, or are you
Oh,
just
no.
Okay.
No.
We're gonna go.
Okay, I'm just gonna. I will claw the guy twice.
Call. Right.
Of course, if he turns around and attacks me, I'll try and dodge.
Okay. Steve.
Move.
Gonna move? Okay.
Do we hear the sounds from upstairs? Do we hear the sounds of the fight going on down there?
Not really. All you hear is growling and snarling, what she was already doing.
See, Rusty, you just confused us with your growling and snarling.
In fact, it's probably quieter than when you were doing it right in your face. No, I'll allow you to do perception and empathy. Difficulty will be 9.
Wasn't there some sort of viewing window down to the floor? Because I thought I could see the dirt.
Nah.
So, what happened is this level actually is you're walking on like glass, and underneath that is the earth.
Oh, okay.
So he actually has this earth, whatever this weird earth is from,
Oh,
here,
underneath
and then
the-
also
oh,
directly.
Oh,
So it's 2 levels.
ah.
Transparent dirt layer under the first one too.
Yeah,
Good
and
question.
then, yeah, but I wanna make sure to my.
It is. But it's like right there, so and then it goes to probably, you know, the structural bottom, but yeah. Okay. So Vincent, you're gonna heal?
So let me ask you this. So essentially, I'm incapacitated.
Yes.
But if I make the roll to heal
actually
my,
drops.
huh?
He drops down if you could laying down.
Oh, sure.
Can I spend the 3? Hold on, let me see if I can word this correctly. Can I spend the 3 on the roll to do the heal, spend the willpower to ignore the wound penalties, and do the medicine versus strength to him right back, all in one round? Because I am rolling for the heal.
Your heal is your action for the round.
Because
Otherwise
I'm
you have to roll.
incapacitated, correct?
You can't roll for yes. It's only because you're incapacitated. It's an automatic thing.
Okay,
You use as much blood as you can to heal.
right.
You can't choose. You have to use your maximum blood expenditure.
And that's fine.
And then that's just your whole round. You can't do anything else.
Okay, that's what I wanted to make sure. Okay,
Yeah.
so
That's how
in that-
that's how it goes for me too. For everything else.
okay.
Yeah.
So in that case, I will spend the 3 to get myself up to a -2.
Okay. Well, hold on now. Oh yeah. Okay. -2.
Yep.
Go ahead and do that now. All right, Ward. What is your declaration? Since you're looking at the, we'll say this: you are looking at the cameras. Give me a perception and alertness roll. Difficulty will be also 9, because you're pretty focused on this one.
No.
Okay.
So I'm gonna probably say one more thing into the mic.
Some more RP.
A little bit, but not very much. So that
Half
and a
RP?
half move.
Okay.
And then I'm going to attempt to activate them. If I get downstairs, my goal is to do my half move downstairs and hit him with a blood drain. So that'll be my mental action, with the priority being the movement.
So you're RPing, moving, and so you're gonna have
The RP and the movement are my main action.
they're gonna be double half.
Well, no, RP and the movement are my main action.
Okay.
So it's half movement, half RP, and then I'm gonna activate for the mental celerity to try and blood drain if I succeed at the mental celerity. And if I don't, then I won't do the blood drain at all. But
Okay. Yeah, I mean it just keeps using blood.
yeah,
So okay.
So I don't have to spend before we get too far into the declarations. I don't have to spend 3. I can spend 2. Correct? Just enough to wake me up.
Well, I don't know. We can take this to a vote, and whatever we choose from now on. There's no choosing because you're unconscious. You wouldn't be able to choose. Do you want to have it? Does everybody want to have it so that you use the minimum amount of blood to wake up, or do you want to have it so that you use the maximum amount of blood to heal the maximum amount?
Now let me tell you my side of that.
You may not say anything else. What does everybody view?
do we have a third option of using however much we want up to our generation limit?
No, you do not get a choice. You do one or the other because you are unconscious. All or one, or all or minimum.
It's hard to say because you could be like, if I were to use all that I could, that would completely drain me of blood and I'd be incapacitated again, so it wouldn't
That's
do anything.
Well, it's, you don't I was wrong. You don't get incapacitated by losing all the blood. You just can't spend any more blood or take health levels of damage. So it doesn't incapacitate you anymore. It just starts doing damage.
What would be more advantageous?
I'm kind of thinking, so like if it's unconscious,
Like, would you imagine your character would try and heal? Your
I think
body
you
would
would-
heal as much as it could, or does
Yeah.
it just heal minimum amount to make you?
I think I would.
Does it
vote-
just you heal one, or does it go to your generation maximum? Is the question.
I think my vote is max because I think in most cases I'm gonna want to stand up with as much health. I'm not gonna want to stand up and have a big negative. I know this circumstance maybe not, but that's my vote. I think. I won't try to convince anyone of anything else.
Okay, your vote is
Sorry.
to just do one.
My vote is to do minimum
Okay.
to get me up. That's all.
Okay.
And there is an explanation behind that, but I'll wait till everybody votes.
What do you think? You don't know. You don't care.
Maximum.
Maximum. Okay. What about you?
And I really, I mean, I kinda see both sides, so I just honestly don't know.
Got to vote.
Well, let's see.
Because we have 5 people.
See it being
abstain.
beneficial in either direction, unfortunately.
Yeah, I could, but.
I'm just doing it so we can make
No,
a
no, no.
decision and move on.
Yeah, if you're
'Cause it doesn't make
unconscious,
sense, you
if
can't
you're unconscious,
choose.
you can't control your blood.
You can't choose. Either is the point. So we're just doing it now, and then whatever your body.
Do a 20 cost, basically.
Yeah, I'd say if you're unconscious, you can't control your blood, you just can't.
So max or min.
Max.
Yeah.
Okay, Max wins. So you
Okay.
have to spend the maximum amount of blood.
Okay, so that means I spend
That you
no more
can.
blood, even after I stand up, which totally defeats everything going forward. Okay,
You spend the maximum amount that you can. You're not going to take health levels of damage. So if you only have like 2 left and you could spend 3,
right, but
you're
the
only going to spend 2.
right, but the problem is spending 3 getting me up leaves me with 1.
Yep.
Means I can't spend any more blood after
That's-
that.
Okay.
Puts me in torpor.
But it does mean that you stand up.
You don't go into torpor when you spend all your blood. You go into torpor if you continue to spend blood after
Right,
that.
remember?
You take damage.
You start taking damage.
Being at 0 blood does not instantly make you go into torpor.
It leaves me with 1 blood to do what I want to do.
Sure. It might prevent you from doing stuff, but it won't make you go into torpor.
But it makes it so that you stand up. Alright, so it
Okay.
heals the maximum you are legally allowed to spend without taking more damage on yourself.
Okay.
Alright, so let's see. Ward. Alright, so Octavius is going to spend a celerity. His action. Let's see here. What do you want to do? Gonna try and explode Ringdale's chest. So we're gonna do a bone craft on him. So in this case, he's gonna try and make it so that his arms invert backwards. So strength is 6, 9, 10, 11. Medicine is 5, so 16 dice. Are you gonna spend some of yours to dodge?
Yes. I couldn't just do a full dodge then, though, because I said it was gonna split, right?
Well, you can sacrifice everything to the dodge if you want.
Yeah,
You haven't gone yet.
I think I will sacrifice and do a full dodge.
What is the penalty of that if you do that though? Don't you lose it? Is that when you lose a
Is there a
dice when you
penalty?
sacrifice, or is there not?
No,
anything?
technically,
Okay.
and we have never done it. Technically, to cancel your action, you have to spend a willpower. But we've never applied
We've
that.
never done that. Okay,
That's pretty expensive. We
that's really
have a
expensive.
hard time thinking that we'd ever cancel.
Okay. Okay.
Alright. Yeah, I'll do.
No, I'll just allow it. You just choose how much dice you take from your other actions.
Yeah, I think I'll just do a full on dodge.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So you also lose half of your blood pool.
Unless you dodge.
Round it down. Oh yeah, dodge. You could dodge. Yeah. Good point.
Is that actually?
No, it's not. It's actually the successes.
Yeah, but wouldn't a dodge remove the successes though? Because you're not even touching them.
It just says how many successes did you get, not how many landed. If you score 5 or more successes on the roll.
No,
That's
I think isn't
Well, what-
touching the
okay.
component?
If you rolled 3 damage on a stake, but then you dodged with 3, you're gonna still let him stake you in the heart?
That's how we play it.
No, because then he didn't even touch you if you dodged completely.
Oh, if you dodge.
That's what I'm saying. Is dodge prevents it removes the rolls like a
Not
1.
Soak.
Imagine that a dodge is a 1. It cancels out
No,
the
I
die
think you're
before
right.
you. Yeah.
I think you're right.
Where soaking.
Now
is what,
soaking's different.
right, 'cause
I
you
agree.
definitely took the hit.
I agree. That makes sense.
But that means you need to dodge your ass off now that.
At least don't let him get 5 successes on you
Can I
either
spend
way.
willpower to negate my penalties, my wound penalties?
Yes.
Alright. Do that.
Okay.
Two. Only two.
Okay.
Alright, well, I guess I got a soak.
Yep.
How many does that end up leaving him with?
Huh?
How many does that end?
5.
5. So you got 7, and then minus the 2 is 5.
Yeah.
So you still exploded like a grapefruit,
Pinata.
a watermelon drop from the.
Oh,
Yeah,
damn.
pinata. Yeah, in all fairness, I will say that I'm starting to agree with the Nosferatu. The warden might be too powerful, but
Except that none of you guys knew that.
well, no, I
Only
mean,
we knew that the warden was really powerful.
Vincent
have
didn't even
also
know
been-
he went that direction. He was just trying to go down to figure out where the other guys were. He doesn't know where this goes.
I mean,
I only soak 2.
All right. So you take 4 points.
if I don't get the gem,
No,
my soul's forfeit.
3
If I
points
die,
of lethal.
my soul's
3
forfeit.
points of lethal.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm down.
Okay.
Vested interest.
And let's see. Down to 4 blood.
He's the 7, but you don't know that in character.
No, I don't. I don't know him.
Yeah.
She knows he's powerful.
Yes.
Yeah.
You know,
I know.
because you've been given super intel. But
So what's the rule now? If you spend more blood, now how does it go?
So torpor only happens when you go to 0 health. When you get to no blood and would be forced to spend blood, then you take a point of damage instead. When you go to no health, then you go into torpor.
So how does it work if you spend the willpower to negate all wound penalties? Spend the blood to do what you want to do, but then spend another blood, or because you can spend up to 3, right, for my generation. So what if you spend more than the 1 blood you have available to you, but you spent the willpower to negate the, penalties? How does that work?
you still take the damage.
Okay.
So if you can absorb the damage and you spent the willpower, then you can still take your action
Can
with
you
that blood
essentially
point
you're
spent.
giving of your
You're
and
giving
you're
your
gonna let us,
essence.
you're gonna let us overspend then? I wasn't sure. It's unclear. So you're gonna let us spend into our health because that's cool and thematic.
I think so.
And I have a problem with it.
If it's such a like a
I mean that's a pretty big Hail Mary.
this is an end boss. If you
I would
haven't,
vote
if you
yes
haven't,
for that.
if you couldn't tell,
Yeah.
it is absolutely an end boss, and you guys have decided to take the end boss in like waves instead of.
Because
So,
we were all scared.
It is what it is. Yeah.
You're just burning your health, but if it's worth it, go for it.
You're just taking health wound hits, so if he decides to Diablerize you, you're that much easier.
I get it. Okay.
He may try to Diablerize you at some point, you don't know.
Sure.
But as Eminem would say, you only get one shot.
So either way, Ward, what's you doing? What are you doing?
I'm doing my thing. I already declared. Where I'm done. My action, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Do it.
I'll just shout into the mic. Legion, remember, or what am I gonna say? It's the situation's resolved. Legion. The warden is the target, and then I'm gonna. So, what is it? 12, 20, so 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh shit. I don't think I'm gonna go any closer, but I will go ahead and now attempt to do my secondary action. Let's not get. So spend the blood. Plenty of successes, and I need to get some blood back because I'm down to 1. So I will spend my
Okay.
last blood to drain and get back. God, I hope I don't get nothing. That would suck so bad. Big money. Okay, I need
big.
4 plus 3, so I need 7. So 1,
Good.
2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I needed that so bad.
Okay, 5 gone.
Okay, and that's it.
Denote those as 7s. Or actually do a separate tally.
Oh, that's right. That's right. Okay, so
Okay. Although you can't deoberize with this.
right, and it also
I'm
can't
gonna
be
say
bloodbound.
no.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
I
say
would-
no.
Yeah, I would say that
It's like taking the plasma. You're not taking
or it's filtering it
essence.
somehow.
no essence. Okay,
Air filtration.
pretty much. Okay, so that was you, Vincent, healed. Steve, go for your move.
You see that he has a coffee filter in his hand. You didn't notice that before, but
12 plus
12 plus
Second,
dex.
look at the coffee filter.
Yes.
So that's 17.
That's how you prevent a blood bond, man. You didn't know? That's the trick. It's the one trick.
That's how you don't get COVID.
It's the vampire internet. The one trick elders don't want you to know. You know, if you drink the blood of an elder through a coffee filter, he can't blood bind you. They don't want to tell you that, but you gotta try it, man. You know, and if that doesn't work, bleach.
Oh no, it's a vampire that's like one
So
of
it goes
those
this
big
way?
pulse-
That's the end of this one.
Vampire TikToker.
Then it goes this
Oh
way.
my god.
Either that or like somebody's vampire mom on
Like, what I don't
Facebook.
understand is,
So this go tuk tuk tuk.
do I have
Duke,
to
Duke,
walk
Duke.
1, 2, or do I?
No,
You
this
go
is the entrance of
1,
the stairs.
2, 3,
Yeah, where were
4,
you? We were
5, 6,
Here.
7.
here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, which puts you here. So that's 9, and then you can continue going down, and you can walk through me.
It's
So
way more than I thought.
you don't have to go around me. You can go 12 if you want.
Yeah, you can go
I don't know where
through.
your goal is.
Right there.
I mean, as you come down, you see me fire hosing, standing there. You're not gonna immediately run up and do a Steve pun.
I'm not gonna make it.
No, that's
Yeah.
fine. That's fine.
It's stuff.
I'm just enemies fear the Steve punch.
Do they?
Okay. And so that was move. Mingo,
Alright.
you are down, right? So you have to
Yes.
heal.
Yep, I will heal.
Okay.
Smell chicken.
Spend 2 blood to do it.
I smell anything
Heal.
that smells like chicken.
And can I only... Yeah, I can only heal.
Yep, that's all you can do this round.
So
Alright.
the chest bursting stuff, that's not ag.
Did you skip
It's
me
not
in the?
Unfortunately, it's only lethal.
Yeah. But it does.
Skip me in the demon.
No, I haven't skipped you yet. You're next.
But I'm
Drop the
gonna-
shroud.
I'm gonna skip it.
Yes, basically I say the quick RP is blood can't heal me anymore, you idiot. The wounds are too deep.
Alright. Drop the shroud.
And I'm going to
On
spend-
yourself or what?
Nope, I'm going to spend the willpower. It will include me if I can do this. It depends on the number of successes.
Okay.
Because I'm down dice, so I spent the willpower. She is willing this to happen. I still got 2 successes with the willpower.
Okay.
So 6 diameter,
Okay, so
6 across.
okay, so if we put it
Here. It's going here. And then, so it's going to catch everybody.
okay, yeah,
Yeah.
that's it.
Yeah. So you drop the Shroud of Night, and immediately you see them all like gasping and like trying to breathe. You see one of them there collapses. So the dark one, actually in the corner there, let's say that one collapses, and then well, 2 of them actually collapse. So another one over
She
there.
did for the moment forget they were human, just because in the heat of the moment she
Anyone
So
in
the
particular?
second
human,
one.
but
I did too.
2 of them collapse. The others are all just kind of gasping for air. And
And also she
they
might be
seem
able to-
wide-eyed. You seeing them like looking around and kind of like totally not seeing anything, gasping for air. They drop to their knees, all of them. You do see 2 of them just drop.
Well, he's-
All right. So. Alright. Just get my head wrapped around what's happening. They're done. Nobody's watching the Mondris. You can't see what's going on there. Alright. Octavius and his celerity action. He moves over and basically bursts open that door. With blinding speed. Bursts it open. And, well, that probably ends his movement there. You guys see the light from the moon shining immediately once he does. This is a really big, thick-ass door. But it appears to be, at this point, unlocked, and he just shoves it open. Okay, that was for his celerity action. Alright, back to the bottom. Possessed. Or can you look up the suffocate rules real quick? Let's see if you can find them. Jessica, what would you like to do?
I am going to actually spend 1 willpower this round because, yeah, I need to scoop and move as far as I can with
Okay.
the remnants of the Nosferatu in the hopes that he can be saved.
Okay. So move. Alright, we're gonna move. Ringil.
Alright, well, I guess I will stand up.
Okay. Stand up, and then what? Don't move yourself. Nope, nope, nope. Put him back
Yeah,
down.
that's
We're just declaring. What are you doing? So standing up and anything else, or is that all you're gonna do? Half move. You can whatever you want.
Just mark off willpower.
I wonder, is there any possibility to try and bite that guy without clinching, like at a greater difficulty or something?
If you turn into a wolf, you would have the jaws for it. Or if you had extended jaws some other way. You can't because vampires have such inset mouths. You really have to grab them and bite. It's just the rules.
Yeah, I see. Alright.
Wolves drink.
Yeah, you can bite and drink. She can do it with her tongue. Wolves can bite and drink that way. So you can, so you don't have to clinch if you're in that form. Same with the bats, actually.
I was gonna do that bastard before he ran downstairs.
How about horrid farm?
Does a wolf bite
No.
cause a kiss?
I wonder,
Come on,
if
man.
in wolf
What if I
form-
twist my face to be like
If
that?
he, in his form, has to still grab and drink, you can't.
I wonder if in wolf form, does the flesh crafting that the dude did on me still count? Like,
I'm gonna say in order for that to go away, you have to actually heal that damage. So if you can heal that damage and you shift that form, yes.
alright. Well, I guess I did technically heal the damage that he dealt, that incapacitated me.
Did you heal all of the damage he did?
I believe so, yeah. It was just basically 2 damage that I took to incapacitate me.
Okay.
Or do I have to like heal,
He did 6 damage to you.
so I would
thought.
have to heal 6?
Right.
We can't heal that though.
What do you mean?
He's
You
a
can't over
7th gen.
time.
Since,
No, we can't heal that at all. That's why he has to be the.
Oh, right.
That was his whole penalty. 7th gen, we're not gonna be able to heal it. None of us can heal that, except for you. He could manually fix us, but
Yeah.
none of us
Like
could.
re-break it and then like do the damage and then do it again to try and fix it. Yeah.
Good thing you took bone crafting. You have some repairs to do.
So that would then.
Yeah. So you guys both
keep-
have. You guys are.
Well, if things
plus
work
2
out my way,
difficulty.
I'm about ready to fuck this dude up really bad.
Can you heal the damage though? Because if he's incapacitated and his first however many are ag, and like the last 2 are the lethal, can you heal the damage but still have the deformation? Like he's just deformed at that point.
Yeah.
but- So okay.
Yeah. You can still heal the damage.
Okay.
So I guess then. would I
Yeah.
still
No,
be
you're right.
deformed if
So
I-
the generation does matter. Okay.
So I guess would I still be deformed if I become a wolf?
Interesting question. I will say.
You're really funny looking, Wolf. I got it.
I will say.
Oh, dear.
It'll have the dice penalties that'll still be associated with it, but no, you'll still be able to move and stuff like that. Like if you try to claw or use your paws for anything other than like say moving, and even moving, I'll say you take a 2 penalty. So you take basically a -2 to your movement if you do that.
But you still have a lot of movement with
Yeah.
in wolf
For
form.
wolf, yeah, you're only taking a 2 hit. But when you shift back, it comes back. Like it doesn't. You can't shift a wolf and then shift back and then it heals. It comes back the way you entered.
No, I'm not. Never. Well, anyway, I guess I can't really do it anyway.
There's an interesting metaphysical debate.
All right, you got 10 seconds to decide.
I guess I will. I'll charge and try and attack him best I can.
Okay. Charge and attack. Okay. Charge and claw.
Yes, charge and
Okay.
claw.
So move claw. Steve.
Same.
Move and attack.
So dramatic for that.
Well, I had,
The fuck?
Move
I've
and
been
claw.
thinking about a lot of other things, but I think this is.
He's all
All right, Vincent.
pops open the book.
What is your declared action?
Move and attack. Move and attack. So I think it's gonna work in my favor.
Yes.
Okay. Let's hear it.
So
That's the spirit.
judging on what he says by blood expenditure according to the book, if we're gonna go this way, I can spend 2 blood, which will put me at a -1 blood. Spend a willpower to.
No. Oh, -1. So you take. You spend 2
He's taking a
blood.
damage. Is what he's saying.
So I take the blood. So I take the damage, but
How many blood points do you still have?
I have 1 left. That's
Okay.
why I'm asking.
I see. Okay.
So if I spend 1 to okay, so here,
That's free.
right?
Yes.
Hold on. So if I spend the 1,
Yes.
what I want to do is use my explosion thing, right?
Uh-huh.
However,
Him.
right on him.
Okay.
But I want to spend the 1 willpower to ignore the wound penalties
Okay.
and spend 1 more blood to get automatic successes for my potence,
Which would take him down 1 health level.
which would take me down -1 in blood, but it would give me it'd give me a damage, but I'd be ignoring wound penalties this round.
Okay.
Does this make sense? I'm still taking the
Yeah.
damage,
Makes sense.
but I'm ignoring the wound penalties due to my
But
willpower.
you're gonna have to move to him to do it.
That's fine.
Okay.
Okay. So we're all in agreement
So-
with what I just said, right?
You're going
It
to
makes sense.
You're gonna
burning
move.
health.
Yep.
and activate discipline.
Activate
and
discipline.
bone craft.
Yep.
Okay. Sounds good.
Okay.
All right, Ward. What is your declared action?
If this works the way I want it to, I should fuck him up really bad.
Hopefully.
I am gonna do.
I gotta
I'm
go back.
actually gonna go ahead and do 2 mental actions. I usually do a physical and a mental, but I'm gonna do 2 mental because my celerity one is a mental, and my main one's gonna be mental. I'm gonna do blood drain, and I'm gonna hit Ringil again with the calming effect, since it looks like he's pretty fucked up. And I know Vincent's faster than me, so he's gonna be up and doing Vincent shit before I get to do anything anyway. So, 2 spells, all contingent on me succeeding on the first one. I guess the one that I will do if I fail, I'll stick to blood drain if I fail, because I need that more. Sorry, I need that more than I need to help, but. Can't do anything if I run out, and I was dangerously close to doing a Vincent running out.
Yeah.
So what are you doing? Last final blood draw.
2 disciplines. Yep.
2 disciplines.
Yep. Well,
What are the 2?
blood drain and
It's
centering.
primary. And what?
Blood drain is the primary. Centering is the secondary if I succeed at the roll.
Okay. And centering. Okay. Now Octavius goes.
Doc.
Man. What does he want to do? Okay.
Surrender. That's what he wants to do.
That's what he wants to do, does it?
What he turns and sees.
Feed on me, my children. Go ahead.
Diablo-ize me.
He turns at that moment and sees a hulking vampire werewolf standing in the moonlight behind him in the open door.
Oh,
Finally saves the day.
So, this is what he's going to do.
Lost.
He sees these 2 continue to get up. He sees you coming down, you 2 coming down. And then actually with Ringil and you actually see the following.
Do we not see?
You do not at your angle.
Okay.
Well, maybe a little bit of you. Whole bunch of very standing here, raising guns right at him as he exits. It's not their turn,
Squad.
so they are waiting for him. They look like they're running around, and then they saw the door open, and they stop, and they're raising up. So he kind of looks around, and you see he kind of looks down like this, and shakes his head. And with that, he looks like he's going to activate the discipline Kapala's Fury. Spends a willpower and a blood point. And you see with a leap up, fists in the air, slams down, and you just see waves undulate out immediately, almost as if in slow motion for everybody. We'll see if it works though, so I still have to make the roll. This will end the night, as you will see.
Oh shit.
Fucking botch it, you prick. You
If
prick.
he does,
Botch it.
he gets swallowed by the earth, and yeah.
And Staken.
You guys, can, if you want to look, you can look.
Difficulty 8, right?
Difficulty is 8.
Alright.
You come along.
Alright, let's see how awful this is. I want to see.
It's not that awful. It sucks.
Uh-oh.
I'm not even sure what this one does as far as like the extra successes too.
Because adds to damage, but it's not gonna you have to succeed with one, so it's just so it adds 2 damage. All right, so
Still horrible.
Mm-hmm. Anything with the word fury in it's not going to go well for us, so. I don't know who Kapala is, but I'm not real happy with him.
Yeah, fuck that guy.
Wasn't Capella like a Greek god, I think? I know it's also like a constellation.
here we go. Why is it just sticking? I have it.
449?
There we go. I found it. Okay. So, inflicting 10 dice of lethal damage. So in this case, it will do 13 dice. So all of you need to soak, but you can soak it. However, the secondary effect also will happen.
So this is lethal. This is.
Does armor also count for this?
No, armor does not affect this. But the
Fuck, I keep forgetting about mine. This whole fight.
Yours ripped. Yours just incorporated into your form and is useless.
Yeah.
Just like if the wolves have done it, they don't get access to it unless you're in your human form. Unless you get an armored form of it, and then you shift back. Maybe. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
God damn.
7 damage.
Okay, spinning wheel.
7. 7 lethal. And that's with the -1. I had 8.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4.
I take 4 damage.
So 4.
Now, as he comes down, jumps into the air, slams down like with his wings, and propels with his wings down in a burst. Slams in the ground. Waves, shock waves undulate out, and like to the point where the wave creates into the soil or manifests in the soil at about a 10-foot ripple that goes out from him and goes out what you just have no idea. It comes at you immediately, and it's just a shadow that engulfs you. You feel the slam as you're all slammed into the nearest wall, centered away from him, and you take your damage, whatever damage you took, and then everything starts collapsing. So, high or low?
Hi.
So you are okay. So you don't take additional damage for whatever reason. It falls around, but for the purposes of this, you are at least currently trapped. We'll go into that. High or low?
Hi.
She's not there, is she?
She's yes. This,
The
thing,
building.
this thing goes for a mile.
Yeah, but
Oh,
she can't
wow.
be in a collapse. This is open
Oh yeah,
courtyard.
yeah, yeah. No, you're good.
Oh.
You're good. You just take the
Oh.
damage.
Oh, I'm in the courtyard? Oh, yeah, I am in the courtyard.
Yes.
Oh, thanks.
So nothing collapses on you. High or low?
Puddle of Nosferatu jiggles in the impact.
Low.
Oh, you're
Okay. You are also spared any crushing. Ward.
I was lucky.
Man.
I mean, I would argue I'm in a stairwell. High.
Okay. You also. Man, you guys are on it. Last one, but not least. High or low?
I always go high.
Okay.
Bummed.
Okay. Well, nobody got. We didn't.
I didn't get to smash.
All right. High or low for him? You guys decide. I don't care.
Oh, well, low.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. Wow.
He fucks himself up. Oh shit. He doesn't.
So he comes out, and he's still in the building. So he comes at, does that, slams down, and the whole archway just collapses on him. And for his part, that just worked out. How many of you guys actually survived that?
We all did.
Yeah.
Well,
So
like
everything
to the
passed.
damage though.
How much damage
I
did you?
survived. I
Seven.
survived the
7
damage.
lethal.
I am incapacitated.
Okay.
Did you soak?
I soaked 4 of it.
Oh, okay.
So that would have been really bad if something had fallen on you, but no, I did not.
I had 8, but I got a 1. So
I
I
love you
had
guys
so,
picked high. I rolled high every single fucking roll, including his when it was a bad thing. Because if you guys had been like high, they can't do it enough, and he would have gotten anyway. Okay, he does get to soak though. One last time.
Fail.
He is trapped. The arch does come down, crushes his wings, slams on him, but all of like Legion, all of those guys like dead. So they're all dead. These guys are all dead, surrounding you. And Jessica, for your part, you are launched by the ripple wave, basically into the air, and then it falls, and all the parts of the Nosferatu, unfortunately, just spray all over you and all over the wall.
horrible.
But a massive earthquake ripples out for miles, knocking out all power. Everything shuts down. And all you hear in the aftermath of this, which lasts for a couple of ripples, and kind of settles, and the whole earth seems like it's rumbling, and then nothing. Birds are just freaking out and flying over. You hear all this, like flights of them you can hear overhead. You hear a lot of the car alarms. You hear distant sounds of yelling. And then everything again is quiet. And we're going to end there.
Yo!
you guys eventually are all able to kind of pick yourself off. Actually, we'll do this. You do pick yourself, like all the parts and everything off. You've taken your damage, and you're kind of helping each other get out. And then you go over, you can see him smashed, and a couple of entities are standing over him by the time you guys arrive and kind of dig yourself out. Because you are still in like a building. You're super strong, yes, but you still have to dig yourself out to the point like you're going through a lot of shit. You do see two people standing there emotionless, and they are looking down at this entity, but they seem to not be able to get any closer and look at you guys. One of them looks at you, Ward, says, "It's yours. This end is considered owed or paid." And then one of them outstretches his hands.
Yeah, and I will absolutely approach the still form of the elder and start. I guess, do I look for the gem first, or do I? I'll just attempt to drain him.
Okay. What are you guys gonna
I'll
do?
dig
You
up
see
the
him go
gem
down,
and
and he
just-
starts draining. So go ahead and mark off 3.
Oh, so I lose my action altogether then?
No, everybody gets to go. What is everybody doing?
Well, I declared my action of what I was gonna do.
No. That totally wiped everything out. We're
That's
not
what
on
I'm
initiative.
saying. Yeah.
No, we're not on initiative. He's declaring. You guys are walking up. All of you guys are together now. We could roll for initiative if you want to roll for initiative.
Everybody.
Oh,
If you guys are gonna,
Vincent
But-
just wanted to explode a guy.
I'll start searching him.
it's all simultaneous.
Can we all?
So
feed on
he's doing that, and while you guys know he's gonna do that. What are you gonna do for your round? He hasn't we'll say he hasn't
Yeah,
he
I'm
hasn't
going
done
to
it yet. So I'll give him back the blood, but you guys can basically kind of all talk about, unless you, like you said, like I said, if you want to go to initiative, you can. But you have an elder that's completely trapped, crushed. He looks like he's trying to heal himself, but he's still completely helpless.
Well, yeah. My plan was to take him to torpor, and then,
You gotta move fast.
well, that's. Yeah, I mean, that's what I was gonna do. I was gonna explode him and then
You're
get what I
explode.
could out of him. Yeah, but that was my plan.
Okay. So if you go up to him, you're gonna activate to try and explode him and
Yeah.
explode his chest up. It'll reduce a lot of the blood. What are you gonna do?
Feed.
Feed? Okay.
Okay, I'm not.
You are kind of outside of this.
No.
You can't really see
I
anything
know.
from your angle.
And if there are any humans anywhere, even a body that I could pull,
You see it no, because all the buildings in front of you are actually rubble now.
Yeah.
So it's gonna be like climbing out.
okay.
Like the whole facility is completely leveled, as if like a 7.0 earthquake hit point center right
Okay,
there.
Then I can,
Epicenter is like right where he hit that.
then I can say the whole thing that she is going to be doing is trying to get him together at least enough that she can carry his I mean,
There's nothing.
there's no-
You
well,
search. You
He's
search.
fucking vaporized.
I bless you for trying. You do search, but with all the ripples and everything, him being fully autoed, everything, he is gone.
Outline of a blood splatter. Where he was
No,
at.
it's not even that. She has most of what she can collect on her.
Well then, yeah, she's gonna climb out because she just looks back. She can't even go to where her coterie is.
Yeah, you have
So-
no idea if anyone survived or anything. Okay, Ringo, what are you gonna do?
I'm gonna seek the guy's body.
Okay. So you see them 2 feeding, and then you're gonna go up and you're gonna do it. So everybody, go ahead. You get 3 back. You get 3 of elder blood. Mark it specially as 7. So do the 3 blood back normally, but then mark that you have 3 Gen 7 blood. And you're gonna go ahead and search on his person. He does indeed have like an old school pouch that he has on a belt loop, which is basically one of the only things he has. And you do indeed find a gem.
Okay.
A gem feel. You can feel it through the bag. I don't know if you want to take it out and handle it and swallow it and eat it or something, but that's up to you. These guys are feeding, and then you go ahead and basically walk up. Go ahead and activate your discipline.
So
Can I try and stealthily pocket it?
You're rifling next to Oh, so I actually want to. I think we probably want to go to initiative on this because I'm not going to share.
You're not going to share what? Blood?
No, I'm going to
You
react.
can't do everything.
No, I'm not. I'm going to react. Yeah,
You declared first, and you declared what you're going to do.
right. I'm going to
man.
react to the others approaching. I don't need to drain if it. If
You
the
all
others
are.
approach,
Everybody's
I will,
kind of coming, filtering out.
I will
We can
absolutely bare my fangs and tell them this one's mine. And then I'll turn to Legion and say,
Things are always out.
yeah.
Like what? You want to do this? I can do this all day.
I will turn to them though as they approach. If I got there first.
No, you did not get there first. I said everything's simultaneous.
Okay, great.
You're all approaching at the same time. You both basically slid to your knees to go and start feeding. He went and
then
rifled.
That's what I'm
You
telling you.
can't tell me. No, I'm telling you how it went, man. And that's why he wanted to do something, and I told him he had to do this all simultaneous too.
Right, and I'm telling you simultaneously. Then I'm going to turn and stop them rather than
So
go.
now, everybody's doing this then.
Okay.
This round, since nobody stopped me for wanting to do initiative before, and we've already all declared.
Yeah,
Now we can
waited
go for initiative.
Okay, but my point is as they're doing this, I'm not going to just stand
Yeah.
there. I'm not just going to keep walking up and do this.
Then it makes sense that we would do initiative for the future if you want to interrupt or affect other people's. That's
Okay,
fine.
I just didn't want to interrupt what
Absolutely
people were
fine.
saying they were going to attempt to do.
Absolutely fine with me. Okay.
And
So-
that's actually the reason why I asked if I lost what I was going to do, because that's what I was going to do.
Yeah, but that was like 2 turns ago.
That was
I mean,
like-
that was before
That was like
Earthquake.
minutes ago, actually.
Right. No, I get that, which
Right.
is why when we declared what we were going to do,
Yeah.
I said
You
what I was
said,
going
I'm
to do.
still going to do that now.
Right. and
We're
that-
5 minutes later, but I'm still going to do it.
Yes. To make sure
Okay.
that he was destroyed, even though he's trapped, my guy is still. I'm bringing that guy to torpor. That was he was going to do.
Bringing this guy to torpor. Okay.
Yeah. So exploding his chest, getting as much blood out of him as I possibly could.
Yeah.
That's what I was going to do, and that's what I'm going to stick with. I'm not draining him to take his fucking soul. I'm just taking him to. If he takes his soul, that's on him. I'm just taking him to pass him the fuck out. That we won.
He doesn't know.
Well,
I
was
get
trying to,
that.
Yeah, I have no idea what their intent is, but I was going to. Okay, so I didn't want to interrupt what everybody else was saying, but I'm going to tell you right now. If other people approach,
Agreed is
I am absolutely going to stop them, because here's the thing.
You don't get to. You're not beating them. That's what the part that you're missing. You're not beating. Everybody's
Okay,
going
great.
simultaneously.
We're walking side by side, and I'm going to turn and look at him and be like, "What the fuck?" That's what I'm saying.
You can do that, but then they did. No, so you all of you do what I'd say. So you mark the 3. You mark the 3.
Alright,
You grabbed your
never
gem.
mind, I'm not gonna pop.
No. We're sticking with this. So you have it. If you're going to try and hide it from them, then you hide it from them.
That makes 0 sense, though.
Why?
You
No.
have a bunch of legions standing there. I'm watching the guy. What am I just going to let him walk up
No,
and take
you're
the
right.
gem that I
You're
traded
totally
my
right,
soul for?
Actually, you are totally right. I won't. Yeah.
Yes, actually, I would allow that.
Well, hold
you
on.
can palm it.
Hold on.
You said you weren't
Directly in
searching.
front of me?
You're going to Diablerize them. That's your action.
But there's no
You are
Legion
not
though either.
afraid.
They're all been killed.
No, he just said that there were several of them
There's
standing there.
several of them standing
With the
back
bridge.
and watching, but he could still, like,
Okay.
they're doing their thing. One of them has their hands outstretched. They're not right next to him because they can't bury him out. They can't get him out.
So you
I'm
expect
not
me-
saying it's easy.
No.
I'm saying he has a chance. If he wants to try, it's going to be an insanely difficult role.
You're saying that
But yes,
we
he
all
can still
walked
do
up
it.
together, and I just watched them all walk up, begin rifling through his pockets,
No,
and
you were
did
walking
nothing.
up with them.
Yeah, and I did nothing to stop that.
What are you talking about? You are Diablerizing him. That's something that you're doing and you're focused on.
I didn't.
You could have said, I'm finding the gem first. You didn't. He did.
And we. Okay.
I'm sorry, but that's the
That's
way
a
I
little
see it.
bit rigid.
How is that rigid?
You can
You
stop
can't
it.
do everything in the round.
I'm not trying to. I'm
Yes,
not trying
you
to
are.
do anything, dude. No. No, you are. That is completely obtuse. That is.
How? You don't even know what the difficulty is right
Think
now.
about the simultaneity of it.
Sure.
You're telling me we're not in initiative.
Yeah.
You're telling me all 3 of us,
Not
we're just
yet.
striding shoulder to shoulder like a couple of mob bosses here. We're walking up to this guy.
Yes.
And so I declare I'm going to walk up to him and do this. Haven't done it yet. I'm saying this is what I'm going to do.
Sure.
They say this is what he's going to do, this is what he's going to do. So we all start doing it, and as soon as they start walking forward, I'm not going to keep going and then start Diablerizing him and drain blood. I'm going to stop what I'm doing and be like, dude, fuck no, back off. The gem on that guy is my soul. I'm not going to just keep going forward blindly. If I can stop in the middle of combat to dodge something because I don't want to attack, You're telling me I can't stop in the middle of walking up to a guy? It just doesn't
What
make
are
any
you
sense to
talking
me.
about? You declared that you were going to go up to him and Diablerize. That is a full action. That's like a multi-round thing.
But we weren't
that
an initiative,
takes
so you can't call it
And
an
oh, by the
action.
way, you're going to
No.
be in a different mindset when you start Diablerizing anyone.
Well,
We've already
technically,
I
determined
didn't
all
start
that.
shit. I stopped before I walked up to him.
Technically, he said actually he was just gonna drain him, not specifically Diablerize.
And as soon as the
He's gonna
circumstances
Diablerize
change, that's fine. You know what? That's fine. Whatever happens, happens. We'll go. I'm not gonna interrupt everybody else's night. Let's go.
No, you're right. I'm not gonna do that.
Don't stop on my account. It's GM's ruling. That's fine. I don't agree with it, but I'll drop it.
Why don't we just roll an initiative then?
That's what we're going to do. We're going to do initiative, but I had everybody declare because people are coming from different parts
Yeah,
of
but then
the,
we were resolving.
of that.
You're having me
Stop,
ramble and we're
stop,
resolving
dude,
it.
stop, please. We have everybody coming. Everybody has an equal say in this. You don't have to claim absolutely everything.
I wasn't trying to.
You are actually. You're trying to claim the gem. You're trying to Diablerize, and you're trying to basically say nobody else gets anything. And you're going to give like there's a lot of things you're trying to do,
Nope.
and nobody else is able to do anything. And I'd like people to be able to do what they want to do, so that we can just go. Let's go to initiative, and we'll play it out.
That would be preferable. We should have done that from the beginning.
Alright,
Well, but we
let's
talked
just-
about that. And people, I was like, well, let's just go with it and see what people are doing. And then you're the one that's basically saying, oh, I all of a sudden, I want to make sure I stop everybody from doing everything. Because I want to have it this way.
I'm sorry that's the way you see it. I just.
It is the way you're doing it.
We can talk about it later then.
We can. That's fine. All right, initiatives.
14.
Okay.
15.
15.
17, 18.
Okay. So, who won?
I did.
Rusty.
But I'm doing what I already stated I was going to do.
Sure.
I'm just exploding his chest. I'm not looking
Well,
to
so
drain
Here
him.
first,
how
you
are we
don't have
doing
to
this?
declare it all.
Oh my god.
I'm just sticking to what I was initially doing. That's what I'm doing.
Yeah, did you roll for it and do it?
Well, that was my initiative. Now you want me to? I'll roll for the.
All right, we'll just go back. We'll take a step back, and we'll do it that way. All right. So, what is your initiative? Total 18, right?
Yes.
Okay. Who's next?
I think the two 15s.
15.
11.
Probably beat me.
No more blood. Everybody is done. Every expenditure you've had is gone. No
Okay.
scene. So, please correct your stats.
6, then I only have a 10.
I'm sorry.
Hmm?
What does that mean?
So,
my
if you spent any blood to like
plus
pump up your
is
stats, or you have
9,
anything
so
that lasts
probably-
only for a scene, it's gone.
Like if you pumped up your stats, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Which should make a difference to all of our rolls.
Also, we're just down to just stock.
Yeah,
Yeah.
stock.
Okay.
All gone. Great reset.
A less horde form.
Does it last only for a scene?
No, it lasts.
So you
We've already
stop.
discussed
know.
it. Okay.
So you're fine.
Okay.
You're still in it unless you decide you want to be out of it.
Okay.
Okay.
That would actually put me at 13.
13.
Yes.
And then what did you get? What did Ward get?
With the revised 10.
A 10.
Mhm.
And then what did you get? Scott?
14.
So 14. So Scott. Ringo. And Ward. Okay. Declared Ward. So we'll say you walk up to him then.
Yeah, I
And
mean,
you
at
don't-
that point-
you don't
at that point-
activate. You're gonna looking like you're gonna activate the score, but you can change it now. But
Yeah, going
He
in
doesn't
initiative
activate.
order, then I have not seen what everybody else is doing, so I would declare that I am going to walk up to him and begin draining him.
okay. So move and drain. Okay. Ringo.
Well, as I said, I would go and search his body.
Okay. Move search. Got it. Scott. Move feed. Rusty.
Spend the willpower to negate the wound penalties. Spend the blood to automatic successes on my stamina and the bone craft.
Okay. So you have how much blood left?
I have 1 blood left.
We're still at that point. Okay,
Yes.
and you're still gonna spend 2, so you're taking 1 health level of damage.
Right,
Okay.
but ignoring wound penalties, I still get nothing as of right this second.
Sure.
Okay.
So move.
Yep.
And activate Bonecraft. Go ahead and go
Yep.
for it.
Okay. So spending the willpower right now to ignore wound penalties.
Okay.
Okay. It is wits and I'm sorry, stamina, survival.
Yep.
For the
D8.
roll. Okay.
For healing. No. What are you trying to do? You're trying to do.
To spend the blood. I don't know.
No.
if
You just spend
I
it.
don't have to do that.
No.
Okay. All right.
No,
So
as soon as you spend it, it goes into it.
okay, spending the blood to activate Bonecraft. Spending the blood for the automatic successes on my potence.
Okay.
Okay, so that leaves me 10 dice for my damage on my Bonecraft with already 4 automatic successes.
Okay.
Okay. So 5, 6, 10.
All right. 1, 2, 3, 4.
1, 2, 2 minus 1, so 1. I get 1 success.
Okay.
So that's 5 total. I explode his chest.
Yep.
Okay,
All right.
that's all I wanted to do.
Lose half remaining. 1,
Yep.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay.
He just lets his
You
growl,
just see
roar.
a bunch of blood kind of squirt out as he's completely trapped underneath these steel girders and
Vincent won. He don't care.
lots of other things. Scott, you're moving and feeding. Okay.
You sure showed him.
I did.
So, and we already got you with the 3 blood, and you have him marked down as 7, right? 7 gen.
I'm technically at 0 blood. I probably should roll against frenzy, right?
No, well, to see him, yeah. I mean, you could do that. Yeah, sure.
See, that would be what,
Self-control?
self-control. What difficulty? Ooh,
I'm excited. What is a 4?
it's a 4. Okay, so I would have had 1 success because.
Okay. Let's see here. All right. I think we're gonna take this one offline from here because we're just gonna. It's gonna be a lot longer. So we're gonna take it from there. I'll be sending an email out. We'll work it through. So let's go quickly through lessons learned or whatever. Start with Scott.
It was just a lesson in hard knocks tonight. About died. Well,
Yeah, that was a really tough fight.
It didn't help because
So
I didn't
this-
hardly any blood.
I guess there's. I mean, I don't know. My character probably just picked up on just a wealth of new traits and abilities, right? Between the Blood Brothers amalgamation and the Warden, Sinichi skills, and the fireballing.
Yep, you hadn't seen that power before.
I got scorched pretty good.
All right. What about Jessica?
How?
Learned who the warden was, what he was. Definitely saw some new disciplines. And it actually shook her because her flaw is overconfidence, so she goes into situations thinking, I'll come out on top. That kind of really losing the Nosferatu like that really shook her confidence.
Yeah.
Like, yeah.
Well, and it was done by
Yeah.
demonic entity,
Yeah.
no less. That just
It's, so I don't
was
know if it's
basically
a,
removing him so that they could get you freed up
Yes.
to help
Oh,
them.
no, I
and they're-
know.
Yeah.
but I think that it's more, rather than a lesson learned on that, it's more of that's going to change her direction in something.
Yeah.
Humility.
Hmm.
A lesson in
There you go.
humility.
Let's see.
Kinda.
And desire to destroy all demons.
Oh yeah.
You're with
well.
Timothy.
Well, I guess I learned I could technically read lips.
There is a merit called read lips, which is pretty sweet.
Yeah, and it's probably also not a very good idea to run into combat with an elder with what is this 5 ag damage.
That's tough.
Being hit by a lightsaber does that.
Yeah.
Yeah, very complicated. All kinds messy. All right, John.
Probably. I think the thing that was most disturbing was learning that I had an assumption that Legion could only that the likely method of transmission was by touch. I don't know why I thought that. Maybe that just was a pleasant fantasy, but having him jump from person to person was a little unsettling. So I think that's the big thing I learned is, and I guess out of character I would have learned that maybe he was more capable of twisting my words than I hoped. But I'll find that out later. But I was genuinely caught off guard by the death of the Nosferatu. So when I find that out, I will have learned that even though I thought I had an ironclad contract that would protect all the angles, I didn't consider collateral damage angles.
All right, Rusty.
Both the sub boss and boss were fucking difficult as shit.
Jesus, we killed the giant blood brother.
Dude, the blood brother had
Yeah.
like 14 levels of fucking health.
Yes.
They did, yeah.
He's fucking ridiculous. We still killed him.
Succeed.
I did succeed.
14.
God
yeah.
damn.
14. Yeah.
Yeah, no. I mean, realistically, that's what. So, what Vincent learned in this was that his overconfidence in how strong he thinks he is sometimes is just not enough.
Yeah.
I mean, he's big, bad, and nasty, but there's always someone out there just as bad, if not worse.
Lots
And-
of people worse.
Yeah, and
You guys are starting to get to elder level.
and sadly, the bottom line is that some
One
of
of you
some of
will
his
be an elder
coterie
if you
suffered
elder
because
us.
of it, and that's going to take a toll on him.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
All right, well, good game, guys. So this will end the story. This is a whole bunch of stories, actually. Even though the Nosferatu was not rescued, it does still wrap up the story. I'm going to give you 1 XP for that one. You're going to have the end of the actual story, lots of danger, good wisdom. If you want to nominate anybody, we'll take it offline. Just shoot me an email and let me know if you want to nominate anybody, particularly that has any good ideas or anything. That's fine. It'll be worth an XP. But let's give you guys 4 XP for that. And then let's have you guys for the session get another 4. So that's actually going to be 9 XP total for the session. And then that's it. So that's it. Calling it a night. Thanks for those who have listened in.